Hello, everybody. Wait, why am I rotated? Why? Can I actually reset my position? There we go. Hello, everybody. How's everyone doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful Thursday. I gotta tell you, I'm excited for this stream today. Because it is... My brain just blanked out. It's the release date of the Pokemon DLC. It came out at 10 AM for me. That was 10 hours ago. I've been waiting all day to stream this with everyone. It's just... Oh my goodness. But I am excited to play this. I watched a little bit of other people play it. Not a lot. I didn't want to get spoiled, but I wanted to, check out a little bit of the Pokemon that are appearing. Again, not so much that I'm spoiled where I know where certain Pokemon are spawning or things like that. It's more like tuning into Toxie stream earlier today and seeing you can find an electric Terra type magma just in a cave. I just looked at them like, oh my goodness, there's going to be so many more fun combinations you can do. Other than that, I have been napping for a lot of today. It has been so hot. My office got to about 45, 46 degrees Celsius. That's over 110 Fahrenheit. And I kind of just had to deal with it. I only just remembered 5 minutes before stream that I had put a water bottle in the freezer. This thing is already half thawed. In the same merit, I also went to the shops because I wanted to get some drinks for tonight. This drink is already nearly room temp, but there were Digimon drinks there. I was expecting to grab some Pokemon ones, but I didn't expect to see Digimon. And this one's a banana flavored drink. I don't know if it's banana juice, a banana soda. Banana flavored sparkling water. That is wild to me that is a thing. But I am excited to have a try of it. Now, I will say this, my throat, I'm trying to show it on stream. That bit of this throat you can see there. It is a bit sore today. I think I sprained it a little bit yesterday. Just doing the collab stream. Which... Apologies, the collab stream, you won't ever see it from my channel perspective because my microphone, well, not microphone, my sound entirely stopped wanting to work on my computer. So I had to reboot my computer, and when I finally got it working, I thought to myself, look, it's been too long. I won't worry about starting up another stream. I'll just be featured on someone else's stream. Seemed like a good deal. But that's kind of everything. Just give me one quick moment. I foolishly, when starting to talk, started to peel a paper label off of this can. And now it is almost all gone. But it's just going to bug me if I leave. Right, I'm going to get the last bit of it off of my shirt. That's the noise I make when I'm trying to peel something. Now, I have not touched this game whatsoever today. Besides updating it, of course. Fishy is also my profile name. I made it back when I first got a Wii, because I made a Mii that I nicknamed Fishy. And just Always loved him. I feel like if I end up playing more Switch games that use memes, I may end up making him like a channeler mode or something.
Deadson Prime just subscribed. Yo.
Thank you so much for the subscription. Oh, that hurt my neck. I just explained it, so like this bit here I'm trying to show on my neck. I pulled a muscle on it somehow last night. And it hurts, and that noise made me jump. DMG back on Discord. Ah, yeah. Now, so... Well, first of all, I'm sorry to hear that you had a bad day. I apologize, I wasn't here. I wasn't able to play with you. Like I mentioned, it was 45 degrees Celsius, 110 Fahrenheit. It was just boiling hot. Went to the shops and bought myself some drinks. I got a banana-flavored sparkling water right here. Have you ever heard of a banana-flavored drink that wasn't milk? It is just wild. I can't wait to try it. But yeah, I came back, and I just laid down with a big metal fan facing me. And then I woke up when I was being told, oh, hey, dinner's ready. I'm like, oh, okay. Looked over. And for those unaware, Twitch has a new policy where they allow, as they call it, artful nudity. Meaning you're allowed to draw nudity. And like this all sparked because an OnlyFans model was doing what they call the topless meta, where they cut off the stream. Like, okay, first of all, apologies, this is not a family-friendly conversation here. Right? But this is what Twitch had done. They banned this one because of the potential nudity scene. And then they turned around and said, hey, artful nudity is fine. And then people turned around and said, hey, we can start doing this meta with our VTubers and whatnot. Twitch turned around and said, look, for clarification, we are saying you're allowed to have drawings that you were currently drawing. And then people turned around and said, well, my VTuber is my art. My 3D modeling is my art. I'm allowed to have whatever I want. You're just waiting for the person who's going to start, browsing a Rule 34 website and going, oh, it's artful. Like, it is just so weird that people are embracing this. And to me, if you want to look at nudity, go to one of the adult stream sites, okay? Again, like, the reason why I asked you, Dad, so I was like, oh, do you know them? I'm like, it was because I came back. It's a bad move, can't rate someone if I have people who are unknown. And that's the thing, that was my concern, was I originally asked you about the person who you rated, because I didn't know if you rated this person who was doing this artful nudity thing, or if you rated someone and then they rated someone else. But the thing is, I don't feel comfortable lurking in a stream to help you with your viewer numbers. Like, not you personally. Like, I'm not saying you personally dead some of this, but in general, if I'll usually watch someone, if I have to go out, like, let's say I've got to go shopping, I go, you know what, I'll be back later, but I'm going to leave my computer on, so I'm looking in your channel, so I get channel points, and you get the viewer counter, and it just helps you on the algorithm. But I don't want to have to come back home and explain that because of a raid after a raid, there's now NSFW content on my screen. How am I supposed to explain that to family or friends who see it going, oh, no. Don't worry, this is artful stuff. Okay? I'm not a pervert. Okay? Gonna make a statement about on Discord. Do know them, they're great, but I do not see it. Like, and that's the thing, is it's something that I'm feel like making a statement about on Twitter or X or even Discord. I'm just going to say, look, if I see you doing this, I am going to, I'm going to actually create a raid blacklist. And it's to say, look, this person has done this sort of content before that I'm not comfortable with, so I'm not going to raid you because, again, you don't know who in your chat is underage. Twitch says in its TOS you got to be at least 13. But for these adult things, you got to be 18. But they don't have the content warning restriction. Like, I was in that raid, Dead Son. I have not been in that person's channel before, and I didn't get an age content warning. It was just slapped with nudity. It's like, Twitch, what the hell? They're not going to kick. Just saying. Failure on me, and it's not a failure on you though, Dead Son. Because of the way Twitch is, when you go to raid someone, it shows you a thumbnail of what they were doing before. Should have looked, but still. I don't think it's so much on you, because you can't control what other people do. I can't control what other streamers do. And unfortunately, there are some people who can take advantage of the nudity meta, basically as it's called, to grow. Now again, this isn't, like as I said, it's nothing on you. I don't put any blame towards you or anything. My initial message to you was sort of as a, hey, do you know what's happening? Confusion? Yeah, like, I understand, like you said, like, if I kind of get it, because if I was to raid someone and all of a sudden they're like, hey, look at my character, they're naked, look at the boobies. I'm like, no, that is, like, I know a couple VTubers where they say, hey, if you're subscribed on Discord, you get the subscriber perk thing because of the Twitch Discord integration. And only when you're subscribed do you gain access. Actually, no, you gotta be subscribed and then verify your age, and then you get access to the NSFW channel where they go, hey, I used an AI to make these images of me as bonus subscriber rewards. And I go, you know what? That is at least hidden. You put up several areas for this. It's not something I'd ever do, but you know what? Power to you. But I don't like where it's just, oh, the new meta is just showing nudity. Like, what is stopping me? As I said, I could just load up a Rule 34 website behind me right now. Be like, hey, let's check out this stuff. It's like, oh, hey guys, you've seen the Vaporeon copy pasta? Oh, well, let's verify if that's true. You know? That's the sort of thing that Twitch is allowing now, and it disgusts me. I've seen so many people on Twitter today going, oh, hey, I'm participating in the new meta. Check this out. Check that out. And I just looked at them like, no. No, this is just bad. I'm sorry, but these people, no. And I know for some, what I'm saying right now is like a hot take that people may go, oh, no, you should let people, like, if it concerns you, don't go on their channel. But it concerns me because it's the culture it breeds and affects the future of the platform. Because if they allow this sort of content now, what is stopping them in the next year saying, you know what, VTubers, you don't have to be held to the same standard as a regular streamer. If you want to show a little bit more nudity, that is fine. Well, I guess if VTubers are showing a little bit more nudity, then regular streamers can show a bit more nudity. Well, if they're already showing nudity, they might as well show NSFW content. They might as well perform NSFW content. You know what? We now have our own live stream OnlyFans service. All a part of Twitch. By the way, be 13 plus to join their website. Like that's the culture that Twitch is. I feel it's building towards, and it's bugging me. It really is. And that's it. I'm not a fan, but what can you do? You know. End of the day, money talks, and it seems like people are making a choice of what they want. Anyway, that bad stuff's probably stopped being talking about now. So let's finally play this DLC. This is Clerval. Do I have the pleasure of speaking with Master Nyx? Yep, that's me. Oh, hang on. My switch turned off. My, certainly does his old heart good to be greeted with such a lovely response. Now, if I could take but a moment of your time, there's something we must discuss. Master Nyx, you're about to be presented with an exceptional opportunity. You already know the Unova region's Blueberry Academy, I presume? Of course. Indeed, tales your school trip to Kitakami with a Blueberry cohort reached even my office. In any case, the director of Blueberry Academy happens to be an old friend of mine. He told me that he would be delightful to host you as an exchange student at his school. I believe it would be a fine chance for you to learn even more about the world. One should always take advantage of new challenges like this, don't you think? Though I must confess, I was a bit surprised that Blueberry's director would specify you by name. Still, I think it's best that you meet the man at least once to find out what he might be thinking. He's merely a bit of a character, but not to worry. I'll be there with you when you meet him. Once you feel ready to respond to his offer, I ask you come by my office where you can discuss the specifics together. Now, won't take up any more of your time. Do take care to speak. Oh hey, mass outbreaks changed. I'm not going to do any mass outbreaks, but I'm curious what there are. So there's Greedent. We got a Flareon, Persian. Got the Flabébés, the Sandacondas. Question mark, which is likely the white Flabébés. Dreepy, blue Flabébé. I really should be doing these so I can capture 3 of each color, so I get all the evolutions. Alright, time to say goodbye to the party. Oh yeah, Turtwig. So, the only Pokemon I kind of want to bring along is going to be Ogerpon. For a couple reasons. So last time, for those that were here would remember this, when I did the Kitakami DLC, I started off by bringing basically an Iron Valiant. And that was going to be my signature Pokemon, and then I swapped it out for only using new Pokemon to the region. All of which continued to get food-based names. So we had Dumpling, Taffy, Burrito, Bluebee, which is, blueberry, Tapioca, and Oreo. And because of the significance that Ogerpon has, I kind of want to bring Ogerpon with us. It's only level 73, so it's not going to have a big power advantage. I have 2.5 boxes free. I really got to get rid of some of these Pokemon, especially all these Charmander. That'll likely be an off-stream thing, though. So I'll bring Ogapon. I will change over to the Flame Mask. Gonna lurk for a bit while I record this audio. All good, Dead Son. I do appreciate the lurks. Okay, so Ogapon is now the Fire type. We are going to have to nickname Ogapon to be food-based. Now, it is a Grass Fire type. But I'm only going to look at the Fire type, something that is hot. At the same time, we are kind of cheesing it a little bit because we're bringing in a legendary. So, with the thought of hot cheese, Ogapon's new nickname, Fondue. So I'm going, wait, did it actually change? But it did. So we got Fondue, the Ogapon. The Pokemon we are bringing with us. And the main reason, again, is because Ogapon has significance in the DLC. At least based on Kitakami. A kid that really, I can't remember the kid's name, but he really loved Ogapon, and Ogapon chose to be with us now. The kid's gone edgy. He's in the second DLC, so it feels right to use Ogapon in all this. Don't know how he's going to feel about me calling him Fondue, but at the same time, I believe there is a new internet Master Ball gift. If I'm not mistaken, it's because the DLC has all the returning legendaries. So we get a new Master Ball. Also, I closed a website and I didn't want to. Right, we have a few codes we can use. See you in how dare you? A gifted gimme ghoul. Now, I kind of wish I had a shiny gimme ghoul from this, but next up, we have Team Star. And we get a river room. Next up, sweet or spicy. I misspelled spicy. So shaker of spicy herba mystica. You could have gotten either the sweet one or spicy. And finally, like a flute. A gift of Satitan. These are all the codes that I haven't used yet. We get a Gimme Ghoul, which I do like that's in the Cherish Ball. And I believe the main point of it is... I think it only had like one IV point in speed. Seems it came from the Pokemon animated show. Its original trainer is Paldea. Wherever Rome's original one is Team Star. You make it Grumpy. And then finally it's a Titan from Glaciado. He has a Ferocious Mark. I really need to sort these boxes out. Alright, we got some money. We do need some Pokeballs. Hey, Mr. James West, how are you doing today? Good, how am I? I'm a little bit sore. My neck around here where I'm trying to show it off. I think I pulled a muscle or something. Alright, I think that is... probably enough Pokeballs. I'll get 10 repeat balls. Get a bit more of them. Alright. Other than that, I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Wrong button. I need to get used to these buttons. I would like to go down here, just quickly. Starting the new Pokemon DLC in a bit. The grammar were making weird noises. The reason I want to come here is just to check out the auctions, see if they got any cheap Pokeballs. They got Great Balls for sale, Curry Powder, Lustrous Orb. Ah, that would be so you can get the other Palkia form, or even just make it more powerful. The bidding for this super rare item starts at only 500. 1,000. 3,000. $5,000. Lustrous globe. So this would... one of these is just powers up power here. The other one would be for the other form then. 1,000. 3,000. 5,000. It's good being rich. Nah. So the Lustrous Orb. Boost the power of Palki's Dragon and Water type moves. Is it a key item? No. Lustrous Globe. Item to be held by Palkia, large glowing orb, wells with power and allows the Pokemon to change form. Yep, so that's how it works. I can't believe I'm halfway through my ice cold water. It's been 40 minutes and it's completely melted. This was frozen solid. I haven't even opened up my banana flavored drink yet. I'm excited to try it, but at the same time I'm nervous. Like, what if it tastes terrible? Who do we have here? I know I've seen your face on before. Who were you again? The name's Nyx. Oh, that's right, you're Nyx. Yes, I know you. Well then, now that you're here, let's get going. Wait just a moment, Director Cyrano. Oh, hello there, Valley. You're as lovely as always. Didn't realize you were here. Of course I'm here. As director of the academy, where else would I be? And do address me more properly while students are present, would you? More importantly, what are you doing out here? Though we'd agreed to meet in my office. Did we? Must have slipped my mind. Seeing Twitch did a thing yesterday. A bad thing. I'm not happy with the new thing Twitch has done. I was discussing it earlier. It's like I don't feel comfortable randomly lurking in channels now. It's like if someone's like, oh, I'm going to raid someone, I don't really want to participate in the raids. And you know, as soon as Twitch announced that, hey, look, this is a thing you can do now, that's when I kind of went, yeah, I'm just gonna back away. Anyway, what's the matter? This student is, well, this is the student, right? Well, yes, he is, but do apologize, Master Nyx, he must be terribly confused. This is Director Cyrano of Blueberry Academy. As I mentioned on the phone, he's interested in accepting you as an exchange student. Yep, that's me, Director Cyrano. Did I mention it? Upon looking at our young friend here, makes me suspect you indeed failed to clarify that point. Speaking of which, why did you request Master Nick specifically to take part in your exchange program? Excellent question, Valley. Very simple. You see the reason is? Why did I put in that request? Oh, that's right, school trip to Kitakami. Nick spent some of my students, didn't he? One of them was named Carmine, I believe. She's the one who recommended you. Now that I've got to meet you for myself. Yeah, got a good feeling about you. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Director Cyrano. I'd just love for you to visit my school. You would be a breath of fresh air, so to speak. Well, if anything can be said about Director Cyrano, it's that he has a keen eye for talent. We'd throw it if you went to Blueberry Academy and got to know the students there. But only if you're willing to, of course. Think of it as a chance to further expand upon your treasure hunt. Wish you could accompany Master Nix, but I'm afraid I must ask you to watch over him in my stead. You will watch over him, won't you? Oh, of course. I'd never let anything happen to one of my students. Hope this experience leads you to even more you can treasure. Best of luck. Just give me a holler whenever you're ready to head to Blueberry Academy. Hey, I'm ready. Are you all ready to kick off your studies abroad? Yes. Yes, I am. Great, let's get going. I'm going to Blueberry Academy. I should have grabbed the blueberry drink. I mean, I can, it's still in the fridge. Ta-da! We're here! Welcome to my Grand Blueberry Academy. This is actually just the entrance. The school itself is mostly underwater. Isn't that amazing? Oh, and did you notice? Look at how blue the place is. Can't tell you how long I spent picking the perfect blueberry color. Let's see, what else? Perhaps you have something you'd like to ask me? Why'd you pick Blueberry for the name? Really? That's what you're curious about? Well, it's very simple. You see, it's because, in the language of flowers, the blueberry is said to represent a fruitful life. Blueberry is said to represent... Oh, sorry, I already said that bit. I think that's where it came from, right? Yes, right, exactly. Took the words right out of my mouth. Always on point, aren't you, Lacey? Oh no, it was nothing. Do we have a guest? We do. Nix is here as part of the exchange program. Make him feel welcome, eh? Hold on, this is the exchange student from the Paldea region? Suppose I didn't introduce myself, did I? I'm Lacey, one of the second year students here. He must really be something special, you know? It's rare for Director Cyrano to remember the name of his new student. Just call me out, why don't you? Actually, I've got an idea. Why don't you explain how things work around here? You want me to do it? Well, yeah, you know, this tour guide stuff isn't my strong suit. That's certainly true, but still, I imagine there must be someone more suitable. Please don't take it like that. It's not that I don't want to show you around. Director Cyrano just has this bad habit of pushing his duties onto me, you see. And it's just not right. Really, you really let me have it today, aren't you? That said, this might be my chance to get to know the new student everyone's talking about, before anyone else can. Besides it, I'll take on the task. Excellent. Now then, let's head straight to the bridge and to the entrance. On you go. Bye! Did you get the free God game? Not yet. I wanted to, but at the same time... like, it was just way too hot to focus on anything. A Blossom. An Execute and a Magma! You only got one Pokemon that can battle. Better come back with 2 or more. Right, this DLC is all about double battles. So I guess I need a second Pokemon to join me just for the beginning. I'm just kind of looking, going, who do I want? Poltergeist. It feels mean if I just bring Gravy in as well, but they want a second character. This is the entrance to Blueberry Academy. Our school puts a great deal of emphasis on the art of Pokemon battling. We hold official matches on this central court right here at the entrance, and any student can freely utilize this court if it's not otherwise in use. I think it's safe to say that you'll be battling more here than any other school. Exactly, could have said it better myself. Director Cyrano, I think perhaps it's fine if you just leave the tour to me. Still, it's really relaxing here, the sea breeze blowing over you, even when no one is battling. You can often see students lazying about in the sands. Oh, and there's one other quality of our school that you'll likely find surprising. Wild Pokemon sometimes terrestrialize here. Really? Oh, I suppose it's not anything special to someone from Paldea, is it? Terrestrial phenomenon was first discovered in the Paldea region after all. But you've taken things a step further than you and your Terra Orbs. We developed some neat tech ourselves, something that lets us control the terrestrial phenomenon on our own turf. Bet that piques your interest, doesn't it? Of course. So, I think it'd be easy to understand how all that works after we get to the lower level. If you could put a pin in that thought. Always think ahead. That's our Lacey. You know what? I think it'd be great if the two of you had a battle. What? Right now? Why not? I like to see what Nyx here is capable of. And our Lacey is a member of the Elite Four in the League Club we got going here. To say nothing of the influence of her father, one of Unova region's famed gym leaders. I bet you'll learn a thing or two. Oh, I wish you wouldn't go spreading personal information without asking first. It's just not right. Give me a good show now, you two. I'm sorry, but no negotiating with Director Cyrano once he gets an idea. No way he'll move on with the tour until we get into the battle. Besides, I have to admit, I'm a little excited myself at the chance to battle. Here at Blueberry Academy, we tend to go for double battles. Let's give one a try to get to know each other a little better. That is a terrible, terrible fortune. You're saying, oops, wrong cookie. What does that even mean? In any case, Mr. Jams, here's my fortune cookie. You may have my one. I hear and I forget. I see and I remember. I do and I understand. So, hearing things you forget, but doing things and seeing things you remember? Plus one of mine, For fun doing gravy. Suppose if representing Blueberry Academy in this battle, try not to disappoint. Jump. It's kind of sad the level 73 did more damage than a level 100. Alright, play rough. Looks like my plus-minus strategy isn't working, so it's time to get all out with pure strength. An Excadrill? I mean, I feel like this is the worst move to go with. But our Ghost Dog Gravy has extra ghost power. No! Doesn't even need to terrestrialize. Oh, would you look at that? You go right after those tight weaknesses with precision, don't ya? Well, you beat me soundly. Spectacular! You really are quick skilled. Or quite skilled, I should say. And the way you terrestrialize your Pokemon, I can see that living in the home of the terrestrial phenomenon taught you much. Students here at Blueberry Academy were only recently issued Terra Orbs, so I hope you'll be able to teach us more about them. Well done to both of you. You really battled it out in Blueberry style. Speaking of style, forgot I had a uniform for you. You'll feel like you fit right in as soon as you're dressed in the part. Oh, it's gonna look terrible, isn't it? I don't like it. It suits you beautifully. No, it doesn't. I want my suit back. Now that's what I call fashion. Oh, and you can take this as well. Indigo style card. Having one of these cards increases the selection available to your boutiques and hair salons. Should give you a few more options when you visit shops and salons and such in Paladale. Tell you look the part and hopefully feel it too. Why don't we head into the school? You can pick where you want to go from the gates over there. Come on, I can show you the pride of Blueberry Academy, our world famous terrarium. Where's my bandana? Or sweatband? I think this is what I was wearing. was my... The Valve asking people not to smell their Steam Deck. That is a very suspicious thing to say to people. Alright, so the shops here apparently have new stuff, so let's just check it out quickly. Apparently there's fumes coming from the vents. My goodness, that is bad. I have a lottery ticket, and for some reason I've hid it behind my Switch. Not the smartest place for it, but... Coffee shops... I think it's just... I don't want to talk to them. I want... What's the shop? Alright, so there's new haircuts you can get here. So I am currently on Center Parted Bob, which is the first DLC. I am not a fan. I am not a fan. If it was longer, maybe. I am not a fan. Not a fan. Not a fan. Wow, they really... really went, hey... we're just going to give you terrible customizations. People are doing it for a meme. Interesting. I mean, I guess it's kind of like how Nintendo said, hey, we're going to make our cartridges taste bitter, so kids won't, you know, try to eat a Switch cartridge. That looks way too shiny. So I don't like the enamels. And the enamel backpack is the only new one. Are they really just going, hey, we're gonna give you only terrible, terrible stuff? Coffee shops. Can't go in there. Pharmacy. Hey, Jackson! How you doing? Alright, nothing new. A fur bucket hat. If you buy our DLC, we'll give you one new item in each category. All of which will be terrible. I'm doing alright. I hurt my neck just here last night. And it's... I guess just persistent pain. Like I pulled a muscle or something. I think I just held my head at a weird angle. I don't think that should have happened. Ah, yes. Bicolor tights. Can't even see. Alright, I can't cause it to happen again. Come on, I'm pressing B. Next up is glasses. I am not... Yeah, not really a fan. I don't need the gamer glasses. Alright, final store. Please have some new customization that looks good. A Stampede hat. I can be a cowboy. What do you think? Purple cowboy hat? It just looks so wrong and goofy. I don't think there were any other clothing stores in this part. I believe some of these other towns, like Levincia, has some. Which I will check out, but I want to believe it's just the main town is going to get the new ones. But also, what a terrible business practice is that? Oh hey, you got a fancy key card from another country? I guess that means we can sell you their outfits. Pokeball. Like, it's sort of like if I went into, I want to say, JJ's, like one of the clothing brands over here. Oh, different hats. I can get Houndstone instead. That just, it doesn't look good. You know, like, if I go to JJ's and it's like, oh, hey, I see you've been to America. Well, we're gonna start allowing you to buy this stock. I don't want socks. That's picnic supplies. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze in a second. Oh, come on. Like, the heart glasses should have colored lenses. Like, if I go to pink, I like pink lenses in them. It's like they're sunglasses, not just... Nintendo, you are missing so much with these. Like, if those glasses were, yeah, properly lensed, I'd be like, you know what? I want it. You know, I'd be willing to change up my look. We got trainer gloves. Sure. There's also riding gloves. Actually, no, the gloves should be black. We don't get them in. Okay. I mean, my character at the moment is trying to be as close to my VTuber as possible. But I think that's all the clothing. There's another one. Right, you gotta wait for your character to appear before they let you go. Don't go back in. Alright, Fancy Shop. Does Fancy Shop have anything new? No, for the shoes. We've got to wait. Nothing. You need tiny backpacks for the first DLC, and that's it. Short-brimmed cap. That looks terrible. I don't think Montenevera I don't think this has any clothing stores, but we'll have a quick look-see. Like, I feel silly that this is the thing that I want to do first. But I don't know, when they say, oh look, there's new styles. It's exciting, but then huge hit and miss. Or swing and miss, I should say. This town, I again don't think there's any clothing stores. We'll have a quick look-see. Just a quick one. We'll let a couple Pokemon appear. Because maybe Pokemon's like, hey, you know what? To make up for this, the lackluster, we'll let you have a shiny Pokemon right in front of you. It doesn't look like it, though. No shinies. That is a shame. There. Behind me is regular store. Well, sorry, not stores, regular homes. In there, we've already checked. Warehouse, that's it. And this would be the last place, I think, that would have anything. So regular grocery store, food. Food. I see a store that has glasses, so that's... Heart glasses again, but it is going to be the same terrible ones before. Yep. These at least, but if they did these style lenses in the heart, I would have loved that. Like, look at this. Brown/pink, pink/brown. There's even purple ones. I like... Oh, no, wait. These ones don't have anything in the middle. Never mind. They can't give us special lenses. Not for the best color. And yes, I'm being very biased towards purple. The Houndstone beanies again. And the ear flap caps. Oh, don't go back in. Bag shop. Once it loads. There we go. Triangle backpacks again. We've already seen them. Picnic supply shop. Basic houses down below. Food. The Deli Bird place. That was a nothing shop. They sell socks. I can't even see my socks. There we go. Fancy shop. Nothing there with these. Nothing with shoes, nothing with gloves, nothing with backpack. Fur bucket hat. Really, I can't climb? There we go. Already saw those trainer gloves. Don't go back in. Sandwich shop. Boutique, bread, fancy backpack. Printed tights, which again we can't see because those are in socks. Frilly backpack. Short brim cap. Sandwich pattern. Why? I'm gonna be amazed if someone wears this unironically. They're like, hey, I want the sandwich pattern hat. They're just so into sandwiches. Look at that. Mirrored shades. Works better than the heart ones. And I doubt down here, like, we technically have 2 towns to look at. I'm doubting they're gonna have anything. Let's see. Bread shop, nothing. Bread shop. Bread shop. Do you know what our town in which the gym leader's a baker needs? More bakeries. Coffee shop, food shop, bread shop. Alright, so we looked at all the new stores. There was nothing good. You get to the school facilities using the gates on the other side. Now I'm working, but I'm here without the sound again. Always happy. Happy face. Hisui and Growlithe! This is it. Park beneath the sea that has gained renown around the world. Our very own terrarium. We may be underwater, but the projectors built into the walls and ceiling make it feel like we're actually outside, don't they? We've been able to create a comfortable environment for Pokemon through technology. Designing all of this myself. Believe me, it wasn't cheap. Within this dome, there are 4 distinct biomes. Here with the nice and toasty subtropical savanna biome. And also a glitched texture there. Off to your right, you can see the breezy tropical coastal biome. Further out to your left, you'll see the craggy, crunchy, rugged Kenyan biome. Last but not least, way out in the distance, we have the Arctic and snowy polar biome. Each biome's air temperature and humidity levels are regulated with the utmost care. That's why you can find completely different Pokemon species living in each area. We sure put a lot of effort into it. Tell me, which biome tickles your fancy off the bat? I think the Canyon actually interests me the most. Oh, so you like things that are a bit more rough and rugged, do you? You can also find a mysterious ore in that biome that we call Charge Stone. If you need to heal up your team while you're down here, feel free to use your self-serve healing. We've stored them all around the terrarium. Now then, Director, can you explain to us why the crystals from here and how the wild Pokemon are able to terrestrialize? But don't you already know, Lacey, that... Oh, I get you want me to do the talking. In that case, let me show you. Reason is actually right above us. That there is the terrarium core, which presides over all that happens to the terrarium. It contains a fluid that we've jam-packed full of a special material from Paldea, constantly emitting terrestrial energy. That's what allows Pokemon to terrestrialize inside the dome. Wonderful, well said, sir. It's exactly right. Though, still don't know what the special material is within the terrarium core itself. Never been shared publicly, has it? Oh, you want to know? Well, in fact, Now, what was it? I've forgotten. Briar put all of it together, so I'm not certain myself. That's what I thought you'd say. Practical Battle class will commence shortly in the Coastal Biome. Students participating in this class should make their way to Coastal Biome now. Oh, it looks like you're just in time to see a class session too. It's too good of a chance to pass up. Won't you join us and get first taste of our school's classes? Sure. I do love to see that sort of passion for education. I'll go ahead and register the Terrarium map on your Rotom phone. I already got it. I already saw the map. This means nothing. It's fun to take a stroll through the Terrarium on your own. I think it'd be more of a hassle than anything if you had me holding your hand. So yep, settles it. Please find your way to the class side of the coastal biome on your own. Well, it doesn't seem like I'm needed here. Wait, sir, you don't... But I've made sure that a dorm room has been all set up for you, so don't forget to give it a visit later. Oh yeah, one more thing. Should open your Pokedex up. Blueberry Pokedex has been added to your Pokedex app. Catch as many Pokemon here in the Terrarium as you pleased. Don't be afraid to go Saucebuck wild. It's your student life here at Blueberry Academy, so remember to live it up to your fullest. There he goes. Well, you can at least count on me to be around when you need me, so there's no call for concern. Probably time we both head to class. Be waiting for you to join us in the coastal biome. Head to class in coastal biome. It's Perrin! Wait a minute, did I know you from somewhere? That's right, my old partner. How are you doing, partner? I mean, Nix. Well, Perrin? That's right, good old Perrin's still kicking around. Doing well yourself, eh? Sure appreciate all the help you gave me back in Kitakami, tracking down the Blood Moon Beast. Never thought I'd just bump into you like this. How about I teach you a new pose to celebrate? Oh, but what about that Growlithe I entrusted to you? Is he doing alright? Maybe you put him on your team sometimes and do a bit of adventuring together. So you're here as some sort of exchange student, huh? Nice! What a coincidence. Just started working here as a photographer. That's exactly what I'd expect from you. Thanks, it's typical me, eh? Though I'm still sort of waiting to hear if the school likes my work, to be fair. They say they want snapshots of the Terrarium and the students and all of the upcoming marketing stuff. So, how about some photos of you? Speaking of photos, I've got a hot tip I could let you in on. But if I told you, I bet you just go running right off. How about this? Snap some candid shots of you catching tons of Pokemon. Don't worry, you won't even notice I'm nearby. If I make enough headway in my work by the time you register, say, 200 Pokemon in the Blueberry Pokedex, I'll share that hot tip. Hey, vending machines. Oh, my microphone won't even pick up when I do the popping sound now. The AI thing is just too powerful. Sad. Right, well, I don't need Gravy on my team anymore. Oh, but this starts off a new journey. Oh, look, a Pokeball. The only Pokemon I'm bringing into this, as I mentioned before, is Ogerpon, that we have now nicknamed Fondue. Purely because it seems like this would be needed at some point. It seems fitting. It's also very cheesy to bring it with us, hence the cheesy name. We got Venonat, Venomoth. Scyther. Rhyhorn. There's Execute. Doduo. Ah! Stay away, Scyther! Bonk it! Trying to Lego Fortnite today. I hope it goes well for you, James. I don't think it's too bad. Honestly. Like, you kind of run out of things to do. But I guess you kind of got to set your own goals. No, not execute. I mean, we do need to execute. Tell you what, execute. If you survive a Horn Leech. Oh, you do survive a Horn Leech. Nest Ball! I heard people say it's like Minecraft but Lego. Kinda. Like, you don't get to, you know, destroy blocks and dig as you would with Minecraft. It's more you destroy trees and rocks, and then you get the materials, then you craft tools. Those tools that you get better materials, and those that get you better tools, and so on and so forth. Alright, execute. How do I spell omelette? Does it have an E here? Omelette. Out of 19 Ghost Terror Shards right off the bat. They are very generous with those. Muddy Water. It was a very fitting spot for it. Poison type Terror Raid. Who is it? A Poison Magma. Yes. Oh, this probably won't go well for me, but... Actually, is it resistant to fire? So Ivy Cudgel will actually do more damage. And because it's sunny day, it just boosted my stats. Oh, not confused, Ray. Boo! People being not smart on Steam and buying games now. They know Steam with sale is next week. I get it, everyone else was burnt. You don't have to make me sit through this. Just... Oh wait, I'm confused. Heal up. I mean, Magma, it's not going to be a higher level one, but still. Friendable. Man, I went to have a sip of my water, I forgot it's all empty. Yeah, magma! I know I already got Ogapon as my fire type, but I kind of want Magma with me. So this one... Oleander. The main reason why this one doesn't really have a food-based name is because there's another Twitch stream, like a VTuber, goes by the name of Toxie Oleander. They love poison-type Pokemon, and I said to them, if I catch a poison Terra type, I'll nickname it after them. The fact that it's a Magma, I feel like, just adds to it. But we're gonna have to train a new Magma up. Ah, so many berries. Amanda Buzz. Alright, we are going to need a rock or an electric type. Strange little symbol. And for the most part, at the moment, I'm just wanting to travel around, see what items I can pick up. See what Pokemon... Smeagol, Trapinch, Dealing, Saucebuck. Just checking the Dealing's flowers to see if any of them are shiny. Fairy type raid up here. A Blitzel. A herd of Vibrava. Executor. I did see that this has both this version of Executor and the Alolan Executor. Blue Sweet. Oh, right, because you can evolve Milcery. Where you need to have it hold a sweet, and you gotta spit on the spot. Really? I was not expecting to find a shiny. Oh my goodness! I was thinking it looks brighter than normal. Welcome to the team, Sakura. Wait. I gotta save. Because I forgot, autosave was turned off. Oh. That... I was not expecting that. Straight up Flygon. So that's the edge of the terrarium. And goes to the next biome. So Litleo there. I'm pretty sure Litleo was in the base game. What are plans for 2024? Not too sure. I've kind of got to think it out. So, like, one thing that I kind of mentioned during my stream anniversary stream. Who's in here? Alright, this is the magma. I believe this is an electric type magma. This little Relor here as well. But one of the things I mentioned is I wanted to start collabing more and just being more interactive. So I found a new extension. It's technically for Google Chrome, but you can install it on Opera GX. And what it does is you click the extension, you pick which one of the layouts you want. So I've got 4 columns, 1 row. And it splits your window into 4 when I click the button. Like, it opens 4 separate windows, but it auto lays it out. It's not perfect because there's gaps between them, and that annoys me. But it means I can, with the click of a button, have 4 tabs of Discord open in different groups. So I can now monitor the multiple chats all at once. Which I think, to me, is quite useful. I always struggled trying to stay in the loop. Like, I'll comment on in a Discord group, then I'll get a message from someone, and so I'd tab out, and I'd forget all about the conversations. And I'd come back hours later and be like, oh, I'm sorry, I feel bad. Scraggy. Grafty and Elekid. Tyrogue. Been playing Undertale Yellow. I did look up a little bit about it. I think I was mentioning it yesterday. Like, I loaded it up and... Oh, Geodude. Maybe I should just start catching everything I can. Or should I just do the story and catch Pokemon as I explore the new regions? Let's have a look-see. I'm here. I came in here, and they wanted me just to walk to over here. And I'm like, But I started to look up a bit of Undertale Yellow, and it was interesting where it's a fan's backstory to Undertale. Or at least that's what I understood reading this thing. Sorry! Aww. I'm pretty sure a shiny one gets black eyes. But you know what? I want to catch a Milcery. Zen Headbutt. That was not my intent. Kind of looking while going, shiny? 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 Zen Headbutt. Okay, that's too strong. Tauros is here. Oh, that is so cool. Okay, Fondue, you're back. Gonna become fighting type, perhaps? Yep, fighting type. Hit it with the stick. I don't like that the Master Ball is right there. I feel like I'm gonna accidentally select it. Alright! Tauros, the wild bull Pokemon. They fight each other by locking horns. The herd's protectors take pride in their battle-scarred horns. Alright, Tauros. What would it be called? Steak. It's not a creative name, but... Energy Ball! Alright. Little cream, you're getting a Premier Ball. Oleander wants to learn Flamethrower. Yes. Oh, what should the cream Pokemon be nicknamed as? I accidentally exited out of it. I mean, I probably won't use Milcery or Alchemy. But that said... Wait, was it down? No. Alright, we give that to Milcery. Then we just spin. And we have a little pink milk for Alchemy. Aww. Ruby Cream. Yeah, so they are adorable. So Detson, there is a thing with Alchemy. Those little blueberry sweets, there are, I think it's 8 different kinds of sweets you can have. And the direction you rotate or you spin, like clockwise, anti-clockwise, the number of spins, and time of day affect the color of the cream. And I think there's 7 variations. That means together, like 7 variations of Alchemy with 8 toppings. That's 56 forms in total. I am not going to get that many. Want to eat it? Do it. Eat the little Pokemon. Like, in Sword and Shield, I got one of them as a shiny, and I was like, that is it. That's all I want. And nowadays, it's like, no, I need many shinies. Just one for each decoration. Because the shiny Alchemy gets a black cream. No matter what you try to do for the rotations, it's always just black cream. Oh, that's Relor's evolution. Rabsca. I was like, what is a purple ball? As a Bruxish. Blitzels, Krokorok. All your Sandiles. I'm gonna come back and kill you all later. Ah, Braviary. Riggarath. Giraffarigs. Rufflets. Yoink. Alright, I gotta see what's in that little swampy area. Ah, it's a Vibrava. So these ones here, they're always the same terrestrial type. But it's meant to be one that can be strategically helpful. Whereas these are randomized. So ground type Yanklus. The Zeb Striker Outbreak. If only I had a ground type. Actually. Sakura can get some experience. It's still going to take damage. Just because of the levels. But it is not too bad. Obviously, I need to catch one of these eventually, but I'm just having too much fun exploring. Because in my mind, it's like if I catch something add to my party, I am stuck with that in my party at the moment. That isn't actually true. I can swap it out at any point. But I want to try and find cool ones for the party. Alright, to the coast. Vinion. Ah, tentacles. Tentacle is quite cool because we have Toadstool now. Just an Esper. Inkay. Oh, I love Inkay. If only Inkay wasn't a squid, I would nickname it after Dead Sun. Because its evolution Malamar, absolutely love it. There's Tentacruel, but that's a jellyfish. And I was kinda hoping there was an Octillery. Ah, Zangoose. Seviper. It's cool to see both of them in the same game, especially right next to each other. You love them not because they can control your mind. I mean, if you get the right ability on it, it can become really powerful. I think it's contrary, where it's anything that would raise its stats would lower it instead, and anything that lowers it will raise its stats. So you get the move Superpower, and whenever you use it, it's meant to lower your attack and defense. But instead, you're just getting more and more power, or more powerful every time you use Superpower. Ah, it's the Tall Executor. Is it just... If I evolve Omelette here, will it become one of them? Slack off. Like, I'm just enjoying seeing the Pokemon. It's a Cottony. Cottony always looks way too bright. I was kind of hoping the reason why it looked too bright was because it was a shiny one. So I don't know what a shiny Cottony looks like. I said that Pokemon's name before, but I can't remember what it was now. Clover Sweet, so I can get a different Alchemy. And there's Oddish. Oh. Oh, wait, there's an outbreak in the water. Hello? A tentacruel outbreak. That is a little bit terrifying. Present auto recording my Discord. Hopefully not mess it up. I will definitely check it out. Alolan Grimer? This game looks a lot better than it did at release. It is purely because it's in the DLC zone. The base game itself, it still has a lot of issues. But yeah, I do enjoy it. I always enjoy playing Pokemon. Am I taking Christmas off? I'm not sure. So, when it comes to Christmas, what I've always done in the past is during the day, I will spend it with family. This is what I do for Christmas. But at night, I never know what to do. So, what I was going back a few years now, I would jump onto Final Fantasy XIV and I'd just stay online in the FC. Because if someone else was logging on in Europe or America and they didn't have anyone to spend Christmas with, I want to at least be there for them. I know last year I streamed on Christmas. Or Christmas night. Because that's similar premise. I wanted to be here in case someone, you know, needed company. So, like, I don't want to go, hey everyone, I'm doing a Christmas stream, come on by for the Christmas stream, because I don't want to make people feel guilted into joining in or watching. It's purely a, hey, if you don't have anyone to spend the day with, feel free to spend it with me. What if I just ran it on PC and swapped out the texture? That would be cool. You mean with this Pokemon game? Later made a whole Christmas cabin for people to hang out with me. Guess I'm gonna have to put say so on my tags now. Gonna tell them to join in or die. Yeah, actually I don't need my Movember tag, I just realized it's still there. And say so. Thank you for reminding me that we need to put say so tags in, because CEO of Twitch, he got too horny. That sounds like I'm being insulting, but that is legit the only thing I can think of on why they would allow this. Oh, the person has a little cutie fly with them. That's what the noise is. Really heal up. Also, time to finally open up this drink. Actually, no, I'll wait for after the ad. Because I just realized an ad's now playing. Wait. Over, under, round we go. Is this a trainer? Over and under. Galarica twigs go all around. And it's a nice accessory is what we found. I can weave you a Galaricia cuff or a wreath if you bring me some twigs. Wreath, please. Need 15. Alright, we need to pick up some twigs from around here. Thankfully, the twigs just kind of spawn in as sparkle items when you reach a certain closeness. Oh, Blossom. Alright, ad break is over. So as I started to mention, I got in front of me a drink that is a flavor I've never had before, and I'm questioning how good it's going to taste. Because for starters, it is sparkling water. But it is banana flavored sparkling water. I feel like I am going to die if I have it. But I really... It's banana. Also, just saying, these Slowpoke turn yellow when shiny. And if I find a shiny one, I would nickname it Banana. And it'll be part of my team. For like the duration of this DLC. Just putting it out there. So, you know, if... Goodness, look at all these items. If anyone would like to perform a Spirit Bomb, put your hands in the air for me right now. Everyone in chat, give me your luck. We need to summon the shiny Pokemon. I mean... It worked yesterday. You can't just give me email, man. He's not a very heroic person. Though he is more say-so than many other streamers at the moment. Alright. By the banana-tailed slowpoke. I'll give this drink a smell. That is a strong banana smell. Alright. I'm regretting this. My little lip-smacking noises. Doesn't get picked up because of the NVIDIA broadcaster. But doesn't taste too bad. I kind of thought it would taste worse than it does. But that is a very, very strong banana flavor in a bubbly drink. But not a very, like, it's not super bubbly, it's just like minimal bubbles. Hey Pokemon, I have my shiny Slowpoke now. I need to add banana to the team. Maybe I should just catch a regular banana. What's everyone think? Should I try to get shiny banana? Or should I just continue with the DLC? James says shiny banana. Actually, first... gotta check something. Okay, disappointing. Okay, not as disappointing. A random 2 cannon in the distance. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. First I run over here. Despawn a bunch of bananas. We bring in new bananas. The game is refusing to give us the bananas we want. Oh, this works. This will work so well. Okay, so first, autosave off. Then we save. And then picnic. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Make a sandwich. creative mode. Apparently what we want is onion, onion. Red, yellow. Or green, red, yellow. Prosciutto. Spicy, sour. And we'll give it a magical star. Okay. Prosciutto, prosciutto, prosciutto. Onions galore. Alright, so this should give us the shiny chance for psychic types. Healthy Hydrate, hello, Aratana. Hydrated. So to catch up what you're doing, well, first of all, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good one. Catch up with what we're up to at the moment. There are a lot of Slowpoke that spawn here. Obviously being a Slowpoke beach. I want to get a Slowpoke and nickname it Banana. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. Got a bit of a sore neck today. Right there. I think just yesterday I stayed up too late chatting. And so my neck is a little sore. Alright, despawn them. Respawn new ones. Come on, Slowpoke. Alright, no shinies. Spawn in, spawn out. Oh, sorry, spawn out, spawn in. I mean, that sleeping Slowpoke over there is a big boy. That might... Usually what I do, at least in Scarlet and Violet, is all my Pokemon are getting nicknames based around food. And so I need a banana. And this is just because I have in front of me a banana-flavored sparkling water drink. Have to go to work soon. Hope your day will be fine. See you next time. Do take care of yourself. Thank you for dropping on in. It's always good seeing you. Banana. Where? Now, I was kind of hoping that we'd have good shiny luck today, because we already got the shiny Source Bug. But I feel like when I intentionally am hunting down a shiny Pokemon, I don't have good luck. But randomly exploring, I have all the luck in the world. Yeah, so every time I jump into that building, because it's a safe zone, it despawns all the wild Pokemon. So I can take advantage of that and just jump in there, jump out, and it forces every Pokemon to despawn. And then it brings in new ones. As you can see there, they're gone. As I jump forwards, new ones are now appearing. New stats, new sizes, new potential titles, and shinies. Alternatively, I can just do one of these. What I dislike is right now I can't see what's spawning behind me. And behind me could be where the shiny is spawning. Because it is also... I had to use the Psychic Sandwich because these Slowpoke are exclusively Psychic type. It's spawning in Inkay as well. And it's also spawning in Execute. In which all of them can have that shiny chance. But because I don't know what the Inkay would look like, and it's very small, I could potentially waste a shiny roll on him. Come on, game. Shiny banana, please. One of the things I looked at as well quickly was the shiny evolutions. As Slowpoke can turn into both Slowbro and Slowking. Slowking gets a bluish color to it, whereas Slowbro stays yellowy. So that means, you know, if we do get banana, it means we're going to get a Slowbro rather than Slowking. I would go here. I'm going to add the stream info. Hunting the shiny banana. Come on, banana. 1 banana, 2 banana, 3 banana, 4. 5 banana, 6 banana, 7 banana more. Sunset. Sunset. Cat's in the cradle with the silver spoon. Yet we have no bananas. So to explain a little bit of the method of what I did before. So I went into the options and turned off autosave. The reasoning is, if you exit the game and re-enter, even when autosave is turned on, executor, you lose your sandwich buff. So 20 minutes left. If I save the game, turn it off, turn it back on, that's gone. No more sandwich buff. At the same time, if a shiny doesn't appear, I can just simply reload and I get my ingredients back and I can reuse them for another shiny chance. After all, I don't really do the raids, so I don't have a lot of Herba Mystica to play with. My big fear is when I jump back into that building, a shiny Slowpoke would start to appear and then quickly snap away. I do a quick meow. Come on, Slowpoke. I just want a shiny Slowpoke. Partially because they look cool, and partially because its evolution is part poison, and I love poison types. I believe with the Sword and Shield DLC, like, because they added in the Galarian Slowpoke into it, like, as the special Pokemon for the DLC. So of course I used the Galarian Slowbro. Because why wouldn't you? I know. Nick, they did not tell us there were Digimon drinks. Right, I'm sorry, they had Digimon drinks, dead son. Only just saw your message. I am currently drinking the Agumon one, which is banana. I think Gabumon was blueberry. While Patamon is lemon. And I want to assume Gatomon is strawberry. Guttermon had like the most normal flavor. So, like, the reason I got the Digimon drinks, I went to the shops today because of how hot it was. Ended up walking up in the heat. Went to the other end of the shopping center into Woolworths, and I'm like, alright, I'm going to buy myself a coffee milk and some water. And I thought, you know what, let's just check out the cheap shop. Or the cheap import shops. Because they have, like, the Ocean Bomb brand drinks. And there's another brand as well they have, where it's got anime and game characters on it. And I was going to buy the Pokemon drinks, but then I saw they had Digimon. I'm like, I need Digimon. Like, I've never seen a Digimon drink before. And it's so rare to see anything Digimon. And like, Pokemon's cool. But Digimon? They fight in the internet. You know, the internet is where most of us live. But you know what? I will make a deal with Nintendo. If you let a shiny Slowpoke spawn in front of me within the next 5 minutes, I'd be willing to admit Pokemon is cooler than Digimon. But without that shiny Slowpoke, I'm sorry, but Digimon's always gonna win. Nintendo, you want this, don't you? You want me, a streamer, to tell the entire world that Pokemon is the superior monster brand. Now there is a very, very slim chance that, you know, someone from Nintendo is watching the stream, and there is also a slim chance they'll know how to access my game because I am connected to the internet in the game. And be like, shiny Slowpoke, right over there. Go get it next. Like, wow, wee. But all I'm getting are these regular ones. I know that they add in, like, special charms for completing the Pokedex. Like, the base Pokedex is always the shiny charm. For doing the first DLC, the Kitakami one, I think it's the Glimmering Shard you get. I think it's Glittering Charm, so you get more Terra Shards from Terra Raid battles. I am hoping the reward for completing the Pokedex in this region is like, here, you get a bell chime. Whenever a shiny Pokemon appears, the bell will go... And whatever the reward is, don't tell me. I'm going to find out on my own. But, like, I can hope that it's the dingle-dingle-dingle-dingle-dee. Oh, you're halfway through your time, Nintendo. I don't see no shiny Slowpoke. Digimon might still be the best game series ever about monsters. a sucky thing is as well, my banana drink is about halfway empty already. And that means I have to go to the outside fridge to grab another cold one. Look at all those Slowpoke, not a single shiny. Next, I'm currently in the top 1% of streamers. My goodness, man. Good work. How'd you find that out? If I may ask. It's a long road. It 100% is. You've done well for yourself. Ah, Twitch tracker. I remember using Twitch tracker like a month or two ago, and I don't know how much I would have improved. Running on the top 0.3%. I'm in the top 2.3%. Which I'm guessing is the top 80,000. Not as impressive, for many reasons. But yeah, you've done well for yourself, Dead Son. You could probably get up there too. You're likable and cool. Totally awesome. Aww. I've been told by quite a few people, it's like, oh, you have a unique look, you're really nice, and yeah, you chat quite a bit. And they said, oh, I'm not sure why you're not more popular. And I'm like, I don't know. Maybe people don't like the superhero motive. But or like, you know what? I'm going to be talking about non-family friendly things for a quick moment. So, quick warning for everyone watching. Earphones in or mute for a minute or two, I guess. But it's like just the recent Twitch meta that's happened. And it's like, oh wow, this is the thing that everyone's doing. I'm going to participate in that too to become a popular streamer. The amount of people who tell me you gotta follow the meta. And this is like at the start of this year, follow the meta. Find the games that are the meta. Find the hours to stream, which are the meta. Find the groups to post in, which is in the meta. This isn't an over-the-top, like, unsay-so conversation, by the way. Like, it's just the fact that I had to mention drama. I hope that wasn't a shiny that appeared briefly. I hope that was just the yellow head I saw. Gonna get into Unreal and murdering monsters. I would like to have a Nyx game. My brother has been saying, like, oh, maybe I can appear in the stories. Like, maybe I can be like your costume designer. I'm like, I already got a lore backstory on how I get the costume and everything else. And unfortunately, isn't a, oh, I get a costume from someone. I'm like, but I can throw you in. Like, I explained to my brother the entire backstory of the lore. Metas are dumb. 100% they are. Like, I've always hated people who try and just go for the meta, and that's it. And be the best, and that's all. Like, because, like, over a decade ago, I was into playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Where my brother, someone as I mentioned a second ago, his now wife, and myself, we used to go to the tournaments. And in the first starting days of the tournaments, it was fun, because everyone had their own deck style. Because card tournaments weren't that popular at the time. So you would see people where they saw, like, the Paradox movie. So like, oh, I've got the Paradox deck. Oh, this is powerful. You get people where it's like, oh, I've got... let's just say a Blue Eyes White Dragon style deck. Someone's like, oh, I've got a Chaos Servant deck. Oh, that's cool. And it was fun because you never knew what you were going to be up against next. Every single battle was unique. And it kind of reminded me of the show, where it's like outside of versing Kaiba, Yugi would never be fighting the same opponent again and again and again and again. It's always someone different. And even with Kaiba, yeah, he had his signature Blue Eyes White Dragon, but the rest of his deck would always change. Even Yugi's deck would change every few episodes, where it slowly changed and evolved. And I loved that. We always were trying to find the new cards that were going to help us out. We'll be buying older cards, because what if these older cards actually have something useful? And then in comes like the meta players. The people where it's like, oh hey, a new set released just today, and 3 months ago, this was the top deck in Japan.
Cozebox cheered. X10. This film covers the extraordinary life and great speeches of temporal_nix that include the words, "We shall never surrender, blood, toil, tears, and sweat." This was their finest hour. Never in the
field of human conflict was it so much owed by so many to so few. The end is just the end of the beginning. I got no clue why it stopped there. Also, think of the 10 bits, Cuzbox. How you doing? But it's just, it kind of bugged me because everyone just used the meta. It's like, oh, 3 months ago, this person in Japan won a tournament with his deck. So I just spent $800 remaking that deck day one. I'm gonna win. And so like I stopped playing in tournaments because the tournaments all just became everyone uses the same deck. That's boring. You know, it got me out of wanting to play it. And it's when I look at playing Pokemon competitively, I want to make my own team. But then it's like, oh, well, what Pokemon do people recommend? It's like, here are 8 Pokemon in the meta. Pick 6. That's it. Like, well, that's terrible. Make a bonk redeem where the monster come in and fight you. You just beat them up. Saying things like, maximum justice! Bam, 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 bam. And my Be Right Back screen that I wanted when I started streaming was... basically my desk, but I'm not sitting at it, and instead in the background, like outside a window, there was like a Godzilla figure. And you could see me going up to punch her in the face. It's like, oh, I'll be back in a second, guys. Gotta beat up Godzilla again. We got 2 minutes of shiny sandwich, and not a single shiny. Hello, Nako. How you doing? It's good to see you. I am currently trying to find shiny banana. The tails look like bananas to me. And I've been here for 30 minutes, used up nearly an entire shiny sandwich, and not a single shiny. But I really want shiny banana. Has to happen. You also know it's a shiny banana because the entire thing is yellow. Just saying. "30 seconds left. Still no shiny bananas." Alright, quick everyone. Spirit Bomb. Put your hands in the air. Make a shiny appear. We've got like 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. We'll still have one dead song. uh, I mean, I had to do this to get my ingredients for the shiny sandwich back. Sparrow says, like, oh, I haven't seen, the Grimer here. So maybe it has shuffled potential spawns and has reshuffled the shiny numbers. But no, it's because I had the shiny sandwich going, where I was only wanting to encounter psychic types. Look at all those regular bananas. I just want a shiny banana. Nintendo, please fix. Does anyone here have an uncle that plays at or that works at Nintendo? They're like, we all knew that one kid who was like, I heard that if you do use strength on the truck, you can get Mew, but only if you got all 150 Pokemon in your Pokedex first, and then you gotta use strength. I know this because my uncle works at Nintendo. So kid, Australia doesn't have a Nintendo branch. No, it's true. He works in Japan. He's like, okay, and before the internet age, it's like you talk to him daily? Yeah. He picks me up from school and he also drops me off before going to work at Nintendo. Like, kid, I don't think your uncle works at Nintendo. It's like, beep beep. Is that Miyamoto? It's like, nephew, come on. We are getting ice cream before I go back to Nintendo. It's like, damn. Kid was telling the truth. Actually, I wonder why. I don't think I've ever heard Miyamoto talk. I just assume he talks in a deeper, slightly raspier voice because he is older. So I feel like he would talk more like this. But if you make him a bit more gruff, you get more to a Solid Snake. Alright, looks like we're gonna need to use another Shining Sandwich, but Sonic music. I don't know why this song's always the first one on the playlist. Alright, see if I remember this. Onion, onion, pepper, pepper, pepper. Prosciutto. Spicy, bitter. Oh no! It got rid of it. So press the wrong button. Gold, because that is the color of shines. You know what? I'm gonna make this upside down. First, we start with the onion. Then the peppers. One, two, three. And yes, Sonic got very angry music in the recent game. It's odd. There we go. Shining Sandwich made. Should increase the psychic type. Come on, show me psychic. There we go. So learn new thing about mail. What did you learn? Zoom all the way out. Past version of mail, like. But that's an odd thing. That's not a very say-so thing. Say it ain't so. Mail's reacting to his old stuff today. I hope he has fun. Come on. Shiny banana. I don't know what the next song's going to be. Because now is when I believe it starts shuffling. The premise of this playlist of music is it uses songs from every game I've played on stream. Last up that beat team up that. He's an odd one, but he's got spirit. So this song right now is from Digimon World Next Order. I believe it's one of the battle songs. Come on, banana. But I need to go through all the different games that I've played and find more instrumental songs like this. In fact, I might even make it a... I can't remember if it is a channel or not on my Discord, but I kind of want one where it's like, is there a song from a game I played that you like? Feel free to share it here. And I'll slowly add them all to playlists or something. Oh, Nil Street has appeared. Pokey catch. Oh, my neck hurts. I also find it funny, I was so excited to play this DLC, I didn't want any spoilers from it. And I was like, oh, I gotta play it as soon as I can and start to do the story. And then I immediately get into shiny hunting. I mean, if anything, I blame Sourcebuck. You know, finding a shiny right off the bat. And I feel like there's a chance that I'm not going to find another shiny because Sourcebuck was, you know, the shiny find. You know what? Different approach. What if I just beat them all up? This feels a lot slower. What song is next on the playlist? Set Beasts. which suddenly gets a bit quieter. Yeah, I think just jumping up here and then jumping down again is the quickest way. Also curious, zoom in, go onto the wall. They may have executed. You're right. It just went nuts for the sound effect. Come on, slowpokes. It's been 8 minutes again. Where is Shiny Banana? Like, I'm thinking to myself, oh, what if I just catch a regular one and later on I can get Shiny Banana? But I don't want to do that. Like, I very much want Shiny Banana on the team. Nintendo, please be cool and give me Shiny Banana. I know that I got one on Pokemon Go, but I don't want to go to the hassle of trading it to Pokemon Home, hoping Pokemon Home is updated, transferring it over, and all that else. I'd rather just get Shiny Banana right now. Do 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 do. Bam 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 bam. I was just curious, how far away am I from where I was meant to go? Very far. And also dumb of me, but like, this is gonna waste a sandwich as well. At least just a little bit of time. But what is out over here? And I want to check just in case it's actually a Slowpoke outbreak, because that would help. Looks like an outbreak of the little crab. No, in case. Cool that it's Inkay, but I want banana. Hey, Slowpoke. Can you tell your shiny Slowpoke buddy to come on out? I promise to raise him up to be super strong. No one will ever beat him. He'll even be the head of my party. Come on, please. I'm in the bargaining stage. I will love and cherish it forever. Persona music. Come on. Come on, Slowpokes. 16 minutes to go. Will you want to spawn if I spin on the spot? No? Like, I'm in a very strange stage of bargaining, you know? I really want this to just spawn. It's like, I'm willing to try anything to make it spawn. That's just slack offs. You want me to break some eggs? Is that it? There you go. I broke some eggs. You want me to break some more eggs? Okay, I'll break some more eggs. There you go. Another Slowpoke. Just say, Dead Son, please make it happen. Dead Son, please make the shiny Slowpoke appear. Ah, he's counting down. He's hacking Nintendo. He's getting into the systems. He's found my internet connection. He's linking through. He's finding the spawning parameters. Changing a few zeros into ones. Now to break the system with a 2. And he hits enter. The data is sending over. He may have gone on someone else's connection. Okay, but where? You mean towards the cave? Move carefully, looking behind me. Is it in the cave? No. The little island? That little island? In front of me? Thank you, Tool. There's Inkay, there's dealing. A lot of Inkay. I don't think Slowpoke appear on this island. I think it's exclusive to this beach here. Now go back. Force those Inkay to despawn. May have gone the wrong internet connection. Imagine if there was one there. Oh, I would be freaking out if there was. I'd be like, that son's a witch! They traded their spaceship to Fruitsy in exchange for her magic. No, it's worse than that. They performed a Dragon Ball Z-style fusion dance. They're no longer Dead Sun and Fruitsy. They're now Fruit Sun. You gave Fruitsy her magic, but you still have magic. But Fruitsy's become more powerful. I've seen how strong their bonks are. Their bonks are like, what, 247 times the regular strength? I do not feel lucky. Like, the fact that I got the Source Buck... Oh, that's not Source Buck. But the fact I got the Source Buck right at the start made me think I would have such a better time at finding shinies. Just that one bonk. That's when Fruitsy used all of her power, instead of just a little bit of her power. They were like, oh my goodness, we won! We got the victory royale! And like, Dead Son, did you see the bonks? Like, oh, too hard. How much time is that? 9 minutes. We've been at this for nearly an hour now. You know what? I've got a new level of bargaining. Twitch, if you can help make the shiny Galarian Slowpoke spawn, I promise I will stop making fun of you for your recent policy changes. I feel like it's a pretty good deal, you know? No more will I poke fun at you for your contradictory rules. No more will I make fun of you for allowing bad stuff on your platform. But, as a caveat to this, Twitch, it has to happen before the timer hits 0. There's only 7 minutes. You know, you're on the clock here. No more me making fun of you over this one topic. In return for a shiny Galarian Slowpoke. Hey Kemi, how you doing? You hate Christmas. So I wanted to make another hat. Because I remember years and years ago playing MapleStory. They had a Christmas event one year. Where alongside Santa in like the usual Christmas outfit you can get, they had a green rat wearing a purple Santa outfit. And they were there to advertise Verselmus. Or Verselmus or something like that. And you had a choice. Did you want the Christmas outfit or did you want the Verselmus outfit? So of course, a purple Santa suit, I chose that. But it is so hard to find any information on that. But yeah, I kind of want to do that style hat again, where it's like the purple Christmas hat with green ears. And be like, hey, who remembers this from? However long ago. Over a decade. Oh, did not mean to run into you. You hear that, Boomer? No, Boomer. A little bit of a Boomer. I don't like change. But you know what? I'm not going to make fun of Twitch's change if they make this shiny Galarian Slowpoke appear in the next 4 minutes and 30 seconds. Go on, Twitch. You know you want to. The young people are taking out gerbs. They took out gerbs. Maybe just accept the Slowpoke. I don't want the shiny one. I mean, after the timer's done, I'm gonna have to relaunch the game so I don't waste my items. But when I evolve it, it's not going to be banana. Because the shiny Slowbro gets a yellowy skin. Hence, keeping it as banana. But yeah, so I'm going to have to think of a new nickname for it. Actually, I am getting a new name in my head. Alright, so if I don't get a shiny, I have a backup name for a regular Slowpoke that I'm going to evolve. And it's a little memey. I'm gonna have to explain the joke a little bit. But I think everyone, once you understand the joke, be like, "Ah, Nix, that's actually a good name." You know, prefer the banana, but oh, it's a Temtem song. I went through all of Temtem, and I think this was the only relaxing song, or like only song in the game that I really enjoyed. Alright, a minute 15 left. Minute 15 to get shiny banana, if not, regular Slowpoke. Come on, shiny banana. I just kind of wish you could rotate the camera faster. Oh, they didn't actually all despawn that time. Alright. The timer has hit 0. No shiny banana spawned. Anyone else sad? Or am I the only one? Time to finish off my banana drink. Loading. Alright, the music's back on, which means, you know... We can turn on autosave again. Well, now we need to pick out a good regular Slowpoke. Like this one here in front of me. It looks kind of big. But is it the biggest? This one is bigger. That is one chunky Slowpoke. Heal Ball. Oh, we got it. It uses its tail to fish, but the scent of the spice emanating from its tail ensures its catches are always lacking. Say hello to Onigiri. Now, I feel like we do need a couple more of these twigs because we needed 15. And I'm not just doing this to hope that the game's like, haha, shiny banana. I actually do need to collect a couple of these sparkles. But you know, if a shiny banana wants to appear right now... Alright, no more items are spawning. Oh, it's a dealing. Jump in, jump out. These little items appear again. Get a couple more. Alrighty. And we talk to this person. If I design a Pokemon, it would be a fighting type plant that just is a big piranha plant with a small girl-like Pokemon inside. That is its lore. I'm actually surprised that isn't a thing yet. Alright, so we want the cuff. Not gonna lie, be the first victim. Cammy, no! Try getting that to a glaring Slowpoke, you'll see why. What's happening to Onigiri? Hermit Crab Pokemon. That's a Hermit Crab? Oh, what? Since when was this a Hermit Crab? I mean, I guess it makes sense because it has the big shell that's around its tail, but... would sing and smell sweet, and its flower design would act as a stage for the little fairy type part of it. So it's sort of like it's an open thing that's laying down with a little tiny fairy Pokemon in the middle. And as you get closer to it, it goes, jump, and bites down. Kind of like what Galarian Stunfisk does, but less Steel Trap, more Piranha Plant. Alright, so let's give Onigiri a quick practice. Not against a Slowpoke, because he's now technically weak to Psychic. Banana? Banana? No? Okay. No bananas. Alright. Shell Sidearm. So as you can see, his signature move, he shoots what I would call jelly out of his hand. He's not an onigiri, he's a jelly-filled donut. Jelly-filled donuts are the best. Nothing beats a jelly-filled donut. Hey, Doug Trio. I always forget that is a thing that exists. You should design it. Oh, it could also be a hanging cage that holds the lure inside it. Ah. Definitely give it a design. I'd be interested in seeing it. So yeah, I named it Onigiri purely because of Brock's. I have a jelly-filled donut. And it's obviously a rice ball. They're part of the Elite Four. I feel like if they really are, they'd be strong, and I need to train a little bit first. I say as I avoid literally every battle. Alright, we've already checked that one. Ah, there was a Pokeball. Would call it a Sirenla. Pretty cool. I said I'd like to see it. Ah, it's a cave. A cave with nothing in it. Anything up there? No? Why would they have just an empty cave? Oh no. I can't get down. Oh, there we go. Next, stop breaking the game. That guy, I was trying to find a shiny Slowpoke, which I called a shiny banana. But we couldn't find it, so I gave up. I should actually change the title of the stream. So yeah, this is Onigiri. Because his arm squirts jelly, like a jelly-filled donut. Good to see you, by the way. How you doing? How about this little spider? Everyone knows an Aussie needs a spider on their team. Dupar's data has been registered. Supports the water bubble that envelops its head with 3 of its legs. Sometimes it secretly swaps which legs are holding up the bubble. Oh, now I need a new nickname for it. I'm alright playing new God of War DLC. Oh. Hope you're having fun. Oh, what would I call a spider? I mean, besides a spider. Because a spider... You know what? It is the most blandest name. But it's a spider. It's got the drink. It's spider. Jimothy. It's gotta be food-based, though. Like, I got Onigiri, spider. I got Oleander, who is actually another streamer. But I kind of promised that if I got a poison type that seemed to fit him, I'd name it after him. I got Fondue. I've got Steak. And Sakura. Which isn't really food, but I'm gonna find something to replace Sakura soon. I'm doing alright. Thank you for asking. I got a bit of a sore neck back there. So every so often, like, I kind of wince a little bit, like, oh, pain. Just like that. So it's... Yeah, I'm gonna put Sakura away. Like, I know it's a shiny that I caught in the DLC, and it feels like it should stay my party. But Fondue is already part grass. Normal type Gloom? No, thank you. Get better? I'm definitely trying. Like, I just stayed up late last night, chatting. And that unfortunately just messed up my neck a little. It could be an old man thing, and it could also just be I was sitting at an odd angle all night thing. Alright, I need to get one more Pokemon to fill out the team. Normal type Hitmontop. Oh, alright, I'll dip my toe into the ice area. There's a gullet! Ah. A Minior! Oh, I love Minior. So yeah, as you just saw, Onigiri just used a different animation for his attack. It's because depending on what's going to deal more damage, either physical or special, determines what animation it uses. As for Minior, the reason why I like it... Oh my goodness, that was powerful. Alright, once more. Quick draw. Onigiri moves first. Not very effective. No! Minior, you jerk. Didn't even get to show off why I like Minior. So I have stuff to do. If you're still alive in around 2.5 hours, be back. See you later. Oh, good chat guy. Do take care. When it's an Electabuzz. Abominable. Having an Electabuzz and a Magma on a team would be interesting. But I would rather the Electabuzz be Fire type. Duraludon? Right, Duraludon does have a new evolution. Alright, well, I'm still technically just dipping my toe in the area. A Dugong. I was not expecting Dugong to be here. Alright, still dipping my toe in the area. I'm not going to be going much further in. I want a Minior. Minior? Minior? You can't pretend you don't exist. I already saw one of you. There's one. Alright, so hopefully this doesn't kill. Horn Leech. Over. Darn you, Minior! Minior, looking for a friend. Don't mind a normal one, doesn't need to be shiny. Any old Minior would do. Minior, Minior, we fought two of you. Minior, I see another one. Horn Leech. Critical hit. Ah. Minior. On leech. Alright, Double Edge is a little scary. It's down. So this is what I like about Minior. When its health drops below half, at the end of the turn, it does shields down, where it loses defense, but it gains speed and attack. And look at that nice blue. You know, this is going to be terrible, but Dive Ball. Feeds on dust in the atmosphere. The color of its call is said to be determined by the composition of the dust it eats. Alright, what do we want to name the Minior? You know what? Google. I think, what is a name of a hard to break open food? Oh, I know. How do I spell? Alright. Macadamia. When I was young, we used to have a macadamia nut tree. And these things were notoriously difficult to get into to eat. Where my brother and I would actually grab them, find ones that are, you know, ready to break open, and we would throw them as hard as we could against the cement, just to break them open to eat the macadamia inside. Okay, now we have a team. Fondue, Spider, Oleander, Onigiri, Steak, Macadamia. It's an odd meal choice, but it's our meal choice. Ooh, Pokeball. Looks like a Lola here. I won't say anything. They're too busy eating. Heal up my Pokemon. Alright, let's check out some of the stats and moves. So Minior is a physical attacker. Cosmic Power, user absorbs mystical power from space to boost its defense and special defense. Rock Polish boosts its speed. Take down Stealth Rock. Self-destruct, ancient power, swift, confused ray, rollout, defense curl, and tackle. So being a physical attacker, it isn't that great. It mainly knows special attacks, but we can teach it acrobatics. We can get Rock Tomb. U-turn, Zen Headbutt. Rock Blast. Rock Slide. Stone Edge. I think U-turn will be good. There we go. Tauros, or State. Higher defense, lower special defense, but it has good attack. I may end up giving it a adamant nature. Raging Bull. User performs a tackle like a Raging Bull. Moves type depends on the user's form. It can also break barriers such as Light Screen and Reflect. So that would be normally on the Power Daeon Taurus because it has fighting ones as well as part fire and part water. So this is just a full normal. Rest, Zen Headbutt, Scary Face, Horn Attack, Assurance, Payback, which isn't useful because Taurus is quite fast, Work Up, Tackle, Tail Whip. All those could be useful. I'll get Smart Strike. It's not the strongest, but in case he versus someone who lowers his accuracy or increases their own evasiveness. Reversal, all out attack that becomes more powerful less HP the user has. Stone Edge, Outrage. High Horsepower. Last one I'll keep as Giga Impact. Onigiri. 64,000 points. My goodness, man. Gotta go hug my wife. Oh, good, dead son. Give her an extra hug from me. That sounds weird. Hamburger. Hello, Ace. How are you doing today? I am currently trying to give my team in this game good new moves. Straight up Fire Blast. wouldn't be good. Metronome. Yeah, maybe just Drain Punch. Our moves on Magma, where he's a special attacker, so Lava Plume. Actually, Heat Wave would be better. Give him Clear Smog. Keep Confused Ray, because it's an annoying move to deal with. Alright, TMs. What's going to visit my drink again? But how are you doing today, Ace? A Brawl Heat Crash. You know what? I think Terra Blast. Instead of Heat Wave. Doing good, trying to make 9K in Far Cry 5. Is it difficult? I never played Far... No, I think I have played Far Cry 5. I just never finished it. Let's have a look at this. Lunge lowers the opponent's attack. Leech Life, you get to heal. Liquidation may lower the opponent's defense. And then Miracle. 3 of those moves are already what I used in Sun and Moon. Is it special attack? I mean, I got to evolve Spider. Actually, I'll probably wait. Have to grind for it. Fishing, hunting, killing enemies. Oof. Here, Lacey's never been able to beat Drayton, even though a Pokemon should have a type advantage over his. Sure, Dragon types are strong, but to Fairy types, they're no sweat. Welcome, feel free to look around and get acquainted with our Elite 14. Okay, so this is just where they hang out, I guess. Alright, I should make my way up here. Finally, do the class. Become absolutely obsessed with the Alola region since I came to the school. Challenged by Sia the student. Doug Trio and Executor. The shoulder arm on Onigiri there. It just looks so upset. Alright, so on the left we got a Grass Dragon. On the right, a Steel type. Quick draw. Did a lot of damage. Onigiri, no! Alright, steak. Alright, Sand Slash is an Ice Steel type. High horsepower. Iron Head. Macadamia. Oh, so close. Rock Slide again. High horsepower, the Doug Trio. And thankfully, because the shield's down, it got to go first. Macadamia, no! Weekender is very low level. Like, this is a bad idea. This is Ice Spinner again. High horsepower, and that's enough to finish it. Yeah, beating me in battle, but you can't beat me when it comes to my love of Alola. That's right. What? Spider is evolving! Dun, 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 dun. Spider became Araquanid. It launches sticky water bubbles. Foes who lose consciousness while trapped inside these bubbles will get torn apart by Araquanid's gnashing jaws. Okay, that was a terrifying thing to learn. So yeah, more defensive than anything else. But it has some attack. I think instead of lunge, we have infestation. It's not strong. But our opponent won't be able to swap out, which can give us a little bit more use. Use a TM, so we need most likely more utility than anything else. Filling water. Use a text by showering the or showering it with water so cold that it saps the target's power, also lowers the target's attack. That's interesting. Give it Aqua Ring. Leech Life heals it. Infestation keeps the opponent in. Aqua Ring heals itself. So now we just need one more move that's going to be either a damage over time or a heal itself. Actually... two things. First, what was this? A Grass-type Electabuzz. Right, because the daily things just changed. I guess here doesn't have the TM machines. Kinda wish it did. Because I have somewhat of a memory that... Oh, they know Lacey's secret. I have a somewhat of a memory that Toxic was re-added to the game. Quickly check the map near me. I'm curious about this 6-star Terror Raid. Like, I doubt I'd be able to do it, but it'd be interesting enough. Executors. What's in the type? Blitzel? What's that? That's how it swims? My face on my VTuber looks happy, but I feel horrified. I feel like that is something we're never meant to see. Alright, what is the big bad battle? Oh.
For real?
Right, you Cleavor in this. That... Oh, I want Cleavor. He's a physical attacker. Spirit Break only puts down special attack. Oh, it's in offline mode. I was set to online. If anyone here has... If anyone here has this game, it would like to join me for this terror raid, Come on. No, I just... Alright, there we go. I'm online. Anyone can join. Because, yeah, I like Cleavor. He seems really cool. Well, we got one other person. A few other people in the world. There are tens or hundreds of thousands of players of this game. Surely we can find 2 more people. Just 2. Alright, that's another one. 1 more to go. Come on. For some reason, this person bringing in a belly bolt was going, oh yeah, this is a really good idea, but I don't see how. Person is Zakian probably knows what they're up to. Come on, game. Tens of thousands of people right now in the world playing it. Four, 3, 2, 1. I have an AI join as the 4th person. I believe in the Zakian user. Carnival with us. I was about to say my UI hadn't even loaded in properly yet. I feel like Air Cutter is a special attack. Yeah, so Spirit Break is definitely helping me survive. And they just lowered their own defense. So unless they put up, well, not really put up the shield, they nullify stat changes done to them. Terrestrialize as well. Alright, that broke its shield. We got Cleavor! Oh, which one of these Pokeballs is best for it? Primer Ball seems funny because it is an ancient Pokemon. Trying to put silencers on my guns in Far Cry 5. Hopefully you can do it. Is that a clip? Oh, what's a name for a Cleavor? Axe Pokemon. This Pokemon is a rough, crude, and violent sort. It swings around its large, heavy stone axes to finish off its prey. Trying to think, what would a decent name be? If anyone has any food-based names that you think this Pokemon would suit, feel free to comment them. Trying to think of different things, but yeah, I'm just drawing blanks at the moment. I mean, those are good, but it's got to be food-based. Chuck. How much chuck could a chuck if a chuck could chuck? Part of me is thinking teriyaki. For some reason. Oh no, he seems to be the color of teriyaki chicken. I mean, that unfortunately means likely Spider here will be swapped. It's the best in everything except for special defense. I should have gone from the top down. Powers up slicing moves. Lever on. Now this is kind of odd that this just randomly popped up. Do I have a browser open? I do have a browser open. I randomly went onto Cerebi to try and find Cleavor to see if it had other abilities. Which... You know what? It says Steadfast, Sheer Force, and Swarm. So this is a Sword and Shield dex. It couldn't appear in Sword and Shield, but I'm guessing this is what they had for... like just from Pokemon Home. Their Sharpness is the new hidden ability. Slicing moves are increased by 50%. Yeah, Stone Axe would definitely be one of them. The user swings his axes at the target, stone splinters are left behind by this attack float around. I feel like it being Dragon type Terror, it's not going to get any real Dragon type moves. But it's good defensively because anything that it can beat this, so besides Ice, like Water type, like Water, Fire, Fighting. That's all I can really think of. On a fighting sounds like, say, a Water, Rock, Steel. If a Water type or a Rock type come out, you can easily terrestrialize it. I don't want close combat though. I might do Swords Dance because sharply boosting its attack. Cuff, cuff, a chew. I'm totally not going off to try and get it the best stats possible. Alright, so we want to increase its attack. I'm not too sure what I would upgrade after that. Maybe just HP? Like the other ones on the team, I'm not overly concerned about. But Cleavor there, oh my goodness. I mean, that means Minior now shares at typing with it. Photo taking tips. If you press the left stick, any of the Pokemon you've left out of the Pokeballs will stay put and wait for your signal. Interesting. I'm liking this team so far. It is so much better than the Kitakami team. An electric type Porygon. Electric Warrior Porygon. How about double battle? Okay. Think you're good at double battles? Why don't you test that theory by battling me? Quick draw. Yo, sidearm. Stern axe. Alright, so his move is basically Stealth Rock. Like, tied into it. A flying type 1 and a Pokeball. Coaching. User probably coaches its ally Pokemon, boosting their attack and defense. Flying type Rianclus. executors just roaming around. The giraffe families. Aw, it's a little sandy dial. Quick ball. They live hidden under hot desert sands in order to keep their body temperature from dropping. Alright, boxes. Alright, it's in the wrap box. Another raid! What one is this? I forget its name. Scrafty. An outbreak of Executor. This is just good experience. He doesn't get hurt from him because his bug typing is 4 times effective. Oh. Little underside bit. Tentacle stinger. Aura sphere. I'm up here. Water type Metang. The river blossoms. Alright, I'll be back in a moment. I need to go to the bathroom. I'm just going to go grab my drink. Because I am thirsty. I'll be back in a moment. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to leave it at this screen, okay? Okay. Okay? Okay. Back in a moment. Apologies. I'm just going to be a little bit longer. I'll be back in a moment. Apologies. I just got to deal with something. Yo, go anywheres. I am back. Apologies. Now I went up to get my second drink, which is blueberry flavored. Also going to be interesting. And then I kind of realized that one of my dogs wasn't asleep in their bed. So I thought I'd investigate where they went. We've had an issue with our dog. She's a very curious one, where we've had people come by in the past and people seem to not understand, don't keep the front door open, and our dog would just go out and starts exploring. So whenever she's like at night, she's not in her bed, I kind of worry that what if someone came by and left the door open. But thankfully, she was just asleep in a different spot. Oh, Nix. Whisper, whisper. Didn't have any trouble finding the place. Whisper, whisper. Whisper, whisper. Say again? Didn't quite catch that. Alola, everybody. Shall we get started? Looks like we have a new face here with us today. Sure, you're all enjoying the tropical climb that we've recreated here at the coastal biome. But remember, it's really for the many Pokemon you'll find living here, adapted for such weather. One such species has even grown exceptionally larger than it might in other regions, thanks to all the light it's exposed to here. That's right, certain species of Pokemon can have completely different appearances depending on the region. We call this variation a regional form. That brings us to today's task. I'd like each of you to catch one of these Pokemon, specifically an Alolan Pokemon. When you've got one, come and report to me. Now get catching. Hello, Mr. Bigley. How you doing? It was good to see you. Many of our classes here at Blueberry Academy are practical ones like this. So off you go. Don't overthink and just do your best for the first class. Alright, well that's obviously a Alolan Executor that I gotta catch. I like my team. They are quite a nice little bunch. No thoughts, just vibes. I'm just vibing. You? Slowpoke and Slacky. The power difference between them. Let's focus on the Slacky. Kick Impact. Oh, because it won't have to recharge the next turn. Smart. Yeah, let's bring out steak. We have teriyaki steak happening. Superhero Nix, hello Snooky! How you doing? It's good to see you. Funbot write your fortune? How am I doing? I'm alright. I've hurt my neck right here. It's just a pulled muscle or something. They got rid of steak. Man, their combo is quite good. I mean, it's a little bit terrifying when you say you're gonna massage wherever it's hurt, because it's literally my neck, and I feel like you're gonna just choke me. Get food name to your Pokemon. I do. Well, I did. So all of mine are food-based names. It kind of started when I played this, like the first game on stream. Oh, the base game, I should say. So, all my ones end up getting food names, and I really loved them. When the first DLC came out, I kept it up. And so I thought it has to continue here. I got my Christmas hat back! Yay! Aww. So I can go through my Pokemon and explain the names. So, Cleavor I just caught. Which is nicknamed Teriyaki. Ah, thank you. So I chose Teriyaki because he looked like teriyaki to me. Like, he's the color of teriyaki chicken. Slowbro is nicknamed Onigiri because his his signature move, Shell Sidearm, he shoots gunk out of his sidearm like a gun. And to me, it looks like jelly. So him being Onigiri is just a joke with Brock doing the whole, why don't you have a jelly-filled donut? Nothing beats a jelly-filled donut. Yeah, so it's Onigiri because he's a jelly-filled donut. Oleander is actually from another streamer called Toxie Oleander. I saw him playing this a bit earlier today, and I was just chatting with him. And said, should I find a decent poison Terra type, I'm going to name it Oleander after him. And I found Magma, which is in my more favorable Pokemon. So, he got that name. Ogerpon from the first DLC, I named at the start of this Fondue, because I needed to bring one Pokemon with me to the DLC. So I nicknamed it Fondue because its fire form is hot, and it feels a little bit cheesy to bring a legendary with me. Next up, I got Steak. I'm going to be honest, I did not put much effort into Steak. And finally, I got Macadamia. Because it gets a hard shell form and then the inside form. Also called in a dive ball because it's blue, just like Minior. Outside of these, I have had a couple other Pokemon. I had an Execute, which I named Omelette. Because why not? I didn't put any in this box. And I had a Araquanid, nicknamed Spider, after the drink, Spider. But some of my original Pokemon I have is Sherbet. For some reason, it made me think of Sherbet. I got Hamlet, because I had a hammer, and it seemed like a bit of ham. Pudding. Gravy, which is like Graveyard. Or Houndstone now, but it was a Graveyard originally, so Gravy. Meowscarada, which is Sprout. One, two, three, four, five. Who was my sixth Pokemon? Oh, I feel so bad for not remembering it. Hello, Night and Wolf. How you doing? Sherbet, Hamlet, Pudding, Gravy, Sprout. Oh, right. It's right there. Rocky Road. Because he looks like Mega Man, aka Rockman. So, Rocky Road. And then in the first DLC for Kitakami, I got Oreo. Absolutely love him. Tapioca. Blueby, which is what I call blueberries, because of Adventure Time. A Burrito. Taffy. And Dumpling. Still waking up. Just woke up 20 minutes ago. Ooh. I mean, for me, it's nearly 1 a.m. But I just want to keep playing. I was trying to find a shiny Slowpoke. So I wanted to get one and nickname it Banana. Mainly because the Slowbro's like shiny form look like it stays yellow, so it keeps the banana sort of look. Unhealthy hydrate. Alright, well, Snooki, I have in front of me a drink that is both healthy and unhealthy. It's flavored sparkling water. Am I allowed to open this and have this as my unhealthy hydrate? It's also blueberry flavored. Oh no, it died! Executor, no, I need to catch one. No, macadamia. Need beer. I don't drink alcohol. I mean, as like a little story, last year, so I was living in a caravan, just after the floods happened over here. And I made a joke to one of my brothers about, I was like, oh, maybe what I should do if I'm living by myself is I need some rum. Ha ha ha. He's like, alright, we're getting you some rum. Cost me $60 for a bottle. And everyone was saying to me, like online, oh, Nix, you better not you better not become an alcoholic. I know how easy it is to get into drinking alcohol. I'm like, $60 a bottle. No. I am not going to be binge drinking this every single night. Like, that's a video game I could be buying. And a video game would last longer than the bottle of rum. I think it was Crab Brawler was eating. So there's something red in front of it. Alright, well, I still need one of these. Alright, let's hope acrobatics doesn't kill. Oh no, that was just mean. Your ball. Alright, I'm gonna open up my drink. It is, as I said, blueberry flavored sparkling water. I don't think it's technically good for you. Alright, let's see how it smells. It occurs to me, I never know what blueberries actually taste or smell like. Interesting. This Executor is going to be a pain. Alright, Oleander's turn. Clear Smog it. That didn't do as much as I was hoping for. Try Flamethrower. It won't be super effective. But yeah, it definitely didn't kill. Right, Ultra Ball now. Down button mash. Oh, come on. Good work, Oleander. Yeah! Executor caught! Orlando wants to learn Sunny Day? Sorry. No. He just radiates coolness. Me? Is it me? Gloom and gloom. More like doom and gloom. Alright, Terastallize, because I feel like... Well... in hindsight, their grass-type moves wouldn't be super effective. They'd only be normal effective. What? They avoided my axe attack. Or I can just psychic him. Quick draw! Onigiri moves first! Ah, boo! Boo! Oh no, wait, it was the fully healed one. I did a vial for him. Try X Scissor on it. Alright, I was not expecting Moonblast. But Terastallizing to Dragon type saved Teriyaki. At least for the start. Their dragon type definitely quite strong. Oh, he really is just the coolest. That I am. Now, what I should also do... I feel like it isn't here. Find items I can give to him. I probably need to buy proper ones. Go back to the classroom setting. First, we'll heal up. Did you manage to catch a low and form Pokemon for me? Yes. That's one alright. Yeah, without a doubt, got yourself an Alolan Executor. Let's say that as the Executor grew taller and taller, it outgrew its reliance on sucking abilities that powered the sleeping dragon within it awoke. Hey, Nix, you already finished? It was a walk in the park. So battling isn't your only talent then. Got a knack for catching Pokemon too. It's easy to see how high level the students must be at Uva Academy. Alright everyone, gather round. We're all out of time for today, so that'll have to be it for this class's session. If you manage to capture a Pokemon in time, that'll be your homework to complete for our next class. Alright, class dismissed. Man, really? Guess I'm stuck with homework. So Nix, What did you think of your first blueberry class? It was fun. Really? Makes me so happy to hear that. Oh, I was supposed to go make an appearance in the club room. Shoot. I'm afraid this will have to be the end of our little tour, but let me leave you with one more tip. Here at Blueberry, we have lots of extracurricular tasks you can do called Blueberry Quests, or just BBQs for short. They're sort of like missions that the school assigns to students and are out and about in the terrarium. You might be asked to have your Pokemon do some auto battles, or to catch specific Pokemon, those sorts of things. You never know what the next BBQ might be, or where you'll need to carry it out. But if you do what's asked of you, you'll earn Blueberry Points, also called BP. BP is kind of a school currency you can use in the cafeteria or the school store. You might be able to use it for club activities in the future too. Anyway, the long and short of it is that you should always do your BBQs and get yourself BP. BBQs are special quests set up to support students' extracurricular pursuits within Blueberry Academy. If you can complete the quests sent to your Rotom phone, you will receive BP. You can check out which quests are currently available by pressing the right button when you're out and about. A max of 3 quests will be displayed by default. Each time you complete a quest, a new one will be added to take its place. Every time you clear 10 quests, a special bonus quest will be unlocked. You can also help your friends with their quest. If you're all playing together in Union Circle, once a quest is completed, everyone who took part will receive the BP reward for that quest, so work together to clear as many quests as you can. Blueberry Points, commonly known as BP, are points that can be used like cash at Blueberry Academy. Use them to make purchases at the school store or the student cafeteria. You can also donate BP in the league club room to support other clubs. And that's it for me. Sorry for having to dash, but I really must be off now. Enjoy your time at Blueberry. Hey, this is Nix's phone, right? It's me, Carmen. I heard the news. You got picked for Blueberry Academy's exchange program, right? Yes. Huh. One of my teachers told me. Never thought we'd be fellow students at BB Academy. Anyway, you should totally come show your face. It's been too long already. Now let me think. Where can we meet up? Oh, have you been to the terrarium? There's a place called the Central Plaza, right in the center of the dome. I'll meet you there. Don't keep me waiting if you know it's good for you. Oh, so there is a Central Plaza. Wait, press right. Defeat 10 wild Pokemon using Auto Battle. Catch a single Pokemon. Take a photo of a wild Pokemon that is swimming. So I make my way to that cave right there. That there made me go, oh wow, is that a shiny? But no. They have 2 different gendered forms. Ooh, TM. Heavy Slam. Yay! Quest complete. Pick up items off the ground 10 times. I wonder if that counts as 1. Yes, it does. Alright, so even the sparkles count. The sea here is still the terrarium's dome. Is it the same as the sea outside, though? Probably not. Oh, hey, I can actually see something up that mountain in the background. Like, right there, in the middle. It's like platforms or something? Alright, rock slide them both. Shell sidearm just one. Oh. So it just uses the same dance as its partner. That makes 2 Oricorio very dangerous. Alright, teriyaki steak. Raging Bull and Stone Axe. I was hoping that would kill it. No! They're gonna kill my 2 Pokemon. Goodness, teriyaki just survived. Alright, Fondue, you're up. Oh, I didn't actually think 2 Oricorio would be that deadly. Your stress is vast and immeasurable as the sea itself. No clue what you're actually talking about, man. But, thanks. Travel over 500 yards. Next quest. Oh, it's still going. Fairy type Lapras. Interesting. Like, I really am enjoying this so much. Knowing that the shiny source bucket, make myself a TM. Ah, man. Knowing that the shiny source buck just have lighter fur, I'm actually getting quite nervous whenever I see him. It's like, is that one? I can never be sure. I so want to go up there. But the next story is just here. Maybe I'll just check out what the Terra raid battle is. Maybe it's something good. A Bastiodon. By the way, for everyone who is watching, so in my boxes, like I was doing shiny breeding in the past. So I've got a lot of Moonball Froakies, a couple Speedball Score Bunnies, and a lot of Beastball Charmanders. If anyone wants one, feel free to ask. Heal up before I talk to random woman next to me. Quickly make a TM. Okay, there's new ones from the bottom. So upper hand, user reacts to the target's movement and strikes with the heel of its palm, making the target flinch. Move fails if the target is not running a priority move. So if you know your opponent's going to be using, well, basically priority move as it says, you can just make him flinch. Psychic Noise. User attacks the target with unpleasant sound waves. For 2 turns, target is prevented from recovering HP through moves, abilities, or held items. Curse. Changes depending on if it's a ghost type or not. Metal Sound, harshly lower. So some of these ones down here aren't the new ones. Meteor Beam. Skitter Smack. I guess Skitter Smack is one of the new ones. So I guess Metal Sound is a new one then. I don't think it was. Harshly lower special defense. Breaking Swipe lowers your opponent's attack while dealing damage. Throat Chop. They can't use sound-based moves for a couple turns. Expanding Force. User attacks the target with psychic power. When the ground is psychic terrain, the move's power is boosted and its damage, and it damages all opposing Pokemon. Get a Smack, uses skills beyond the target to attack, also lowers the target's special attack. And Meteor Beam, uses gathers energy from space and boosts its special attack on the first turn, attacks the second turn. Future Sight, 2 turns after it's used, Hunger Psychic Energy attacks the target. That actually has 120 base power? I never knew that. Feather Dance, harshly lower opponent's attack. Scorching Sand, ground type move that can burn your opponent. Triple Axle. Consecutive 3-kick attack that becomes more powerful with each successful hit. Coaching, where you can boost allies' attack and defense. Sludge Wave. You hurt everyone. May also poison everyone. Electro Web. Lowers the opponent's speed while hurting him. Supercell Slam, which is a new one. User electrifies its body and drops onto the target to inflict damage. If this move misses, the user takes damage instead. Muddy Water, Endeavor, Petal Blizzard, Whirlpool, Double Edge, Psych Up, Pain Split, Mystics. So 202 onwards on the new ones. I do need to make one. Toxic. Beat 10 Pokemon using Auto Battles. Alright, so what's this thing? Euphoria of Synchronization. Oh, hello there. My name is Sinclair, and I'm quite an outstanding researcher, you know. Would you like to help me out by participating in an amazing experiment I'm working on? Sure. That's the spirit. Let's head over to the test area. You need to have a Pokemon out of its ball for this. Just let me know once you're ready. You ready to help me out with this amazing experiment? Yes. That's the spirit, then let's get started. Synchronize! Your mind and feelings are now synchronized with those of your Pokemon. Now that you're all synced up, your Pokemon will move as directed by your thoughts. Let's start with a movement test. There's a tree in front of your Pokemon. Let's try moving over there. Just got a solo win in Fortnite with a snowball launcher. Nice work! Yes, you're so in sync. Able to get some very useful data from that session. Thank you so much. Here's a little slang for your trouble. Really have a talent for this. Would you mind sticking around just for one more experiment? It'd be a bit more work than the last one, but it's like really nice. And I had the Peter medallion and Fencing Field medallion. Ooh. That is super cool. Nice work, Night and Wolf. My feelings are synchronized once again. Since it's your second time synchronizing, you should be able to do all sorts of things. Let's begin the battle test. Try taking on some of the other Pokemon in the area. Minior is not the fastest for this. It's also difficult because I rely on the shadow at times. You know what would suck is if in this mode a shiny Pokemon appeared. Ah yes, you've got the best synchronization I've ever seen. If someone with your talent could put this amazing invention to good use. Device synchronizes your mind and feelings with your Pokemon so that you can work as one. Still a prototype, hence its unrefined appearance. Still a prototype, so its design may look a little uninspiring, but use it to synchronize whenever you want. Try it out with lots of different Pokemon. You work in sync with the Pokemon that you have walked around with you. Hold down the L button, then press R to begin synchronizing. Just remember the synchro machine only works in the terrarium. I'd like teriyaki steak to be first. Partially because she wants to meet me right here. Oh, right here. By the battlefield. Get the Porygon! Smart strike. An item! Wait a sec, do these blocks come in different colors for the different biomes? Oh. So they do. Thank you, random NPC, for pointing that out. Be in the story a bit. Yeah, things are a bit rough right now. Couldn't agree more. Ah, you have a visitor, Carmen. Long time no see, Nix. Bet you missed me, huh? Of course. Honesty is the best policy, eh? Time for me to go. Nice seeing you, Carmen. So long. Okay. See you around. Alright, classmates. She's an interesting one. Speaking of classmates, feels kinda weird seeing you here at my school. Look at you. You haven't changed at all since we last met. As for me, well, I've been helping Miss Briar with her research. We've been to all sorts of different regions. It's made my Pokemon a lot stronger than they were last time we battled. You wanna see? Oh, you totally wanna see. Well, we have a battle court right here, so get into position. Carmen, I'm using a completely different team. Please be easy on me. Hey, you ready for a double battle? You won't know what hit you. Martian and 2 cannon. Go teriyaki steak! I'll give you a special treat since you came all this way. Get ready to eat terrarium dirt. Stone Axe. Steak really needs a fighting type move. Raging Bull. Hey, stop that! Why don't you use one of those non-very effective moves? Alright, Lodi Pointy rocks. I can kind of see what her strategy is here. Alright, higher horsepower to Scrafty. I was hoping that would lower its speed. And Macadamia's turn. Crystallize acrobatics. That's it. Ready to go all out. Time for me to tear her up. A full grass type, so it just lost the ghost typing. Alright, it has a strong move. Well, not really strong. Not strong, but decently strong. But it is a grass type. So, I'm just removing effectiveness by doing this. Hey, when was Stun Spore? Odd choice? Grafty's trying to bulk up. Bursted acrobatics. Not as strong as I was hoping. Oh, teriyaki, no! Alright, Sinistra is dead. Question is... Shields are down. Academia is faster. That did not go the way I had planned. Oop. I got so much stronger once I got terrestrialize my Pokemon. But he just had to go and get even stronger, didn't you? You still don't hold back in battles, huh? Nothing hasn't changed a bit. By the way, have you ran into Kiki yet? Something happened? Never mind. If you haven't seen him yet, it's fine. You kidding me? What? Was this summit too hard for you two? Wait, that's... What happened to him? I knew it. It's Kieran. Oh, he almost saw us. He looks different. Just keep your voice down. I thought I told you to train 5 Pokemon to battle with. I'm sorry, things have been really hectic at home this month. Oh, got it. So that means it's okay being this week forever, huh? That's what I'm hearing. No, Since you're so busy, I'll go ahead and do you a favor. I'll write you a resignation for the club for you. Don't need people in my club who don't take it serious. Wait, Kieran, I'm sorry. Give me another chance. Not what you're expecting, right? Kiki looks different, acts different. He has been the same since we got back from the school trip. Well, that was painful to watch. Ugh. If it isn't Carmen and Carmen's new mystery friend. Think I might have heard you, though. I heard of you. Are you the new kid with the wild backstory? I'd love a surprise, just the annoying bozo I didn't want to run into. Oh, come on, at least introduce me. This is Drayton. He's the worst. He's the strongest trainer at Blueberry Academy. Well, he was. Beautiful intro, thanks. This is Nix. He's here on Foreign Exchange Program. He's my friend, and... Well, what about Kieran? You friends with the guy? Yeah, we're friends. Oh, I see. That's great. Alright, how about I show you our club room? Huh? Why didn't you do that? Haven't joined any of the clubs we got here, right? Take it from me. You have a way better time here if you join one. Love to have such an interesting new member. In fact, better call dibs now. Come with me. Hey, hold on. Ah, see? Told you he was the worst. Look at him, just assuming we'll go along with whatever. I'm going with you. Throw a bit of a yawn there. And here we are. Hey, sure this is a good idea? You know, cause of Kieran. Nah, don't worry, he won't show up here anytime soon. If you say so. And anyway, this is the base of operations for the League Club. On behalf of the whole club, glad you're here. What does the club do? I'm glad you asked. We Blueberry Academy students have our own Pokemon battle ranking system, the BB League. Here in the League Club, we battle each other to train up so we can climb the ranks. We win, we lose, we have good old rowdy time. Such is our humble club in a nutshell. You're not wrong, but seriously, say explain to new people. Yep, though I guess we're having less of a good old rowdy time than usual lately. I'm a member of the club too. I don't show up in the club room very much though. Just FYI, top 4 Pokemon trainers in the BB League are called the BB League Elite Four. And this annoying toothpaste-haired bozo is one of them. So is that girl you saw with me at the terrarium earlier. Too bad you didn't make the cut, Carmen. Just been too busy with extracurricular stuff. Haven't had time for league matches. If we're talking actual skill, I'm way above the Elite Four. Well, that's no lie. What do you think? Fun club, right? Of course. I can feel the enthusiasm. That's what I'm talking about. Anyway, I think that takes care of it. You're in, on a trial basis. What do you mean, trial? You heard me. As far as the Dryst is concerned, we're clubmates now. Trial basis clubmates. So now you can use the club room freely and do whatever you want with the stuff here. Check the computer over there too, it's super useful. Let's use your BP to support kids in other clubs. They'll return the favor in different ways. Using the PC in the League Club Room, you can help support the efforts of other clubs by donating BP to them. Returning, you'll reap all kinds of rewards, such as new functions for your camera app, or new ways to redecorate the club room. Here, give it a shot, to see what I mean. Save 200 BP! Try setting that to Mitch in the baseball club. He can help you out with your throwing form. You get to get the new throwing styles. So like, this is a thing from Sun and Moon that I absolutely loved. Where I think it was the second island that you go to. There was a waste disposal factory. And hidden around there was a character like no one you would actually expect to be important. But this guy would allow you to get new throwing forms. And I absolutely loved the idea of having new throwing styles. But it seems to be a feature that, you know, Pokemon doesn't really care about, I guess, in customization until now again. Contribute 150 to Mitch the Baseball Club. Thanks for the support. Wish we could do it in person, but let's try pitching some ideas for new ways to throw. I was thinking I could hold my hand like this. Get me? Then I swing my leg and yeah. You know what? I think that'll work. Talking through with you has really helped. Got a real home run here. If you ever want to change how you throw your Pokeballs, just give me another call. Oh, well, you did it. Not bad for your first time. Teach me to doubt your skills. Here, I've got a really nice present for you. From one charming catch to another. Catching Charm. Having one of these mysterious unshakable charms makes it more likely you'll get a critical catch. Now this too. Put it on, you look like the Drayster. Anyway, feel free to computer it up anywhere you want. Like I said, we're trial basis clubmates now. That's not all. For a limited time, you can have as many of these snacks as you want. Those snacks are all yours, Drayton. Snacks you can leave around open and half finished. I wouldn't go near any of them. Who knows how long they've been sitting around. All that explaining left me starving. I think I'm gonna head on over to the cafeteria. If you're gonna officially join us, maybe we can have a cafeteria date and talk details. What? Be seeing you. Ah, bozo, seriously, what's his problem? A cafeteria date? What does he even mean by that? Well, you see, a date is... No, I know what a date is. Are you seriously about to explain that to me? Sorry, being here puts me on edge. Let's go somewhere else. Someplace people won't bother us. And let's go to your room. First, once you get this. Alright, so it costs 10 to change your throwing style. If I have 20 more, I can get twirling style and ninja style. Hello, Chanel! How you do? Good to see you. An item printer for the club room. New photo effects. Silent for the camera. Redesign. Smart speakers, so I'm guessing just listen to stuff. Boost the biodiversity in Savannah biome. You can just increase the amount of Pokemon that can appear in the biomes. That is crazy. Tired, how are you? I'm feeling a little tired myself. But I really want to keep playing this. Like, the new DLC came out, I'm enjoying myself. Well, it looks just like my old room. Looks like this is your room. Most BB students live in the dorms, you know? What do you think? How's it compared to the dorm rooms back at your school? It's about the same. What? That's no fun. Well, you can come have a look at my room later too if you want. Oh, but I got distracted. There's something I need to tell you. About Drayton and, well, Kiki. Having fun? I am having fun. I'll have to show you my team soon. About Kieran? Kiki is... Well, you saw how he is. He's scaring me nowadays. Ever since we got back from Kitakami, it's like he's a totally different person. Been battling and training every day. He's even cutting back on sleep. He's definitely gotten stronger. Drayton used to be the strongest student here, but Kiki beat him. Now Kiki is the president of the League Club, and the BB League champion. I guess he must be pretty busy. Barely talks to me anymore. Oh well, he's probably just going through a rebellious phase. Kieran's changed, but you stayed the same. If Kieran's down just one friend these days, I'm glad it's you. Keep sticking with him, would you? I guess if I have to. Thank you. One more thing I need to tell you about. Drayton? Ugh, don't trust that knucklehead. He might seem like a slacker, but don't let him fool you. He's up to something. He's a really annoying super jerk. Barely even goes to class. He has to repeat the same year 3 times. Point is, don't let your guard down around him, ever. You're going on your date. I mean, you're gonna hang out with Drayton later, right? I'd go with, but if I don't finish up this report today, I'm gonna be in trouble. I'd love for you to join the League Club. But if Drayton gives you any trouble, don't be afraid to give him a good old sucker punch. Oh, that's terrifying. Daily Fortune. Everyone agrees you are the best. That is like the best fortune I've ever seen. Get the terrarium. And you're new here? Welcome in, Chanel. It's good to have you. I hope you're doing good. Those. This is my team. For starters, I got teriyaki. Teriyaki just looks like teriyaki chicken to me. At least the color looks like teriyaki chicken. I then have Steak, the Tauros, because I couldn't really think of anything for him. Macadamia, the Minior, because usually it has a hard outer shell. Fondue, the Ogopon, because it's fire typing, makes it hot like melted cheese. And I don't know, using a legendary is it's just cheesing it. I got Onigiri, because of the whole jelly-filled donuts meme with Pokemon. And finally, Oleander, the Magma. Oleander's the only one that isn't really named after food, but it's because it's another streamer where I was talking to him earlier today and said, if I find a cool poison terror type, I will name it after you. Ah, but Oleander's a flower. Cool. Look, still kind of fits. But I love my team. Like, I'm not too far in the story. What about you? I haven't found a good angel-themed Pokemon yet. And the team's usually named after food. But it was just more a case of finding someone who was super enthusiastic. Like, wow, such enthusiasm. What was the mission? I need to catch one Pokemon. Auto battle. Auto battle. Auto battle. Auto battle. This game has no end. It does have an end to the story, but I am taking my time with it. Rock type Electabuzz. As for, you know, what I'm doing at the moment, I'm just doing like side missions, because I don't know, it seems like fun, just to do some side missions. Hector. Travel 500 yards. Oh, I'm here. And I want to visit here. Searching for a boyfriend? I mean, I could be. You wanna date this little guy? He has to hold his pants up. A bug-type Grimer. Ow. Geodude, Gravelers.
For real?
Yeah, for reals. I like that I got a really easy mission of just catch one. I'm like, no. I need to get a picture of one of these. There we go. Show 500 yards again. How far is a yard? Sneak up on one Pokemon and initiate a battle. Complete. Oh, it's a female Scraggy. If it was a male one, then that would have been Chanel's new boyfriend. BRB all good, Chanel's. Two missions in one. Battle a wild terror type. That's my specialty mission. Thankfully, there's just one right in front of me. A Hitmontop. An ice type one that counters Minior perfectly. Okay, just front slide. Oh. It used Dig. It's not gonna hurt Minior. Sorry, Macadamia. Alright, Ultra Bullet. I'm actually genuinely surprised that Minior won that. I legit thought it was going to get knocked out one attack. make my way up. Misty Explosion. It's obviously one of the league battle areas. So I just unlock like a quick travel point. Which I don't know if it requires you to just interact with the healing spot or walk up close. Next one is another catch one Pokemon. Armory. And a shield on? I'm just gonna quick ball it. Cave right behind me. Hi there, Nix, it's me, Cyrano. So you're taking a good number of those BBQs. Up till now, you've only had access to entry-level stuff. Seeing how you handle that, I think we can give you access to regular quests. Keep up the good work, would you? See you around. I wonder what that means. I also was a bit unsure about the Skarmory if it was a shiny or not, hence why I wanted to auto battle it. Hello, Golurk. Dragon Top Seadra. One of these things like, oh, is that a Pokemon? No. It's just plants badly put together. Make yourself a TM. You want a battle? Poltergeist and Gothitelle. I mean, I feel like they're going to use psychic moves on Onigiri, so it's best to try and get rid of the poison typing. Lowering its defenses to gain attack. Didn't quite go the way I was hoping for, but that definitely didn't go the way I was hoping for. One of their Pokemon's going to be defeated this turn. Stake's gone down. That's unfortunate. Future Sight finally. No? I feel like whoever comes out now is going to get hit with Future Sight. Make it Macadamia. They're already a little bit injured. Golok is Ghost's Ground. We can now make it a 2 versus 1. Definitely working in our favor. Oleander. Hot Slash. Confuse Ring. Guess I lost, huh? Absolutely did. For sure. I really do need to level up more because everyone's using like level 70 plus. And I really don't want to just cheese it with candy. I thought this would have had something. Oh, it's a little Magby. Click ball. Magma-like blood circulates through the Pokemon's body, raising its body temperature as high as 1100 degrees Fahrenheit. And surprised. Click ball. Its heads never sleep at the same time. Each one takes a turn keeping watch while the other sleeps, switching every hour or so. I would never be able to do that. Order battle, make a TM travel. Really need to get Magma up. Really, Tauros? Really? I don't think Satha would be able to beat it. Hyper Potion. We'll stick to things like Execute. You know, defenseless eggs. That one's complete. Now I need to catch one Pokemon. Okay, snuck up on a Pokemon. That counts as one of them. Quick Ball. Trapinch Court, that counts. Okay, so some of these that are meant to be harder, I'm guessing gives you more. But at the same time, I've done that one, the take a photo of wild Pokemon that is swimming. This time I get 30. Claim victory in Terror Raid. Won't do that one. Trying to find one that would be quite easy to do. Or at least give something good. You know, no one there, whatever the ground type is. It's starting to get hot again. Wait, first, quickly run over here. Oh wow, what a nice looking beach this is. Surely not looking for a shiny Slowpoke. That would be ridiculous. I was hoping I could trick the game into making one spawn. Never that easy though, is it? Oh, that would have been the travel one. I thought it was telling me what I just finished. I'm like, what? I didn't sneak up on a Pokemon. A Whimsicott. Alright. The question is just, who do I want to bring in for it? Yeah, we make it Sprout. We'll see how Sprout is. Trick. Such high damage. just getting all the moves, isn't it? We'll catch it in a Premier Ball. Yeah! That should be that 150 done. Whimsicott, Grass Fairy type. Rides on the wind and slips into people's homes. After it has turned a room into a cotton-filled mess, it giggles to itself and takes off. Claim a reward in the Pokédex. Ability Capsule. 10 more to get an upgrade. Fast travel off. Look at getting what the Pokeball styles are. Ba, 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 da. League Club. Contribute to this. Thanks a bunch for all the support. Ready to be my sounding board? Let's go. How about... Yeah, you know what? I think that'll work. Talking through this with you really helped. Come with a real home run here. Want to change how you throw your Pokeballs? Give me another call. Throw like a former champion for the Galarian Star style. Thanks a bunch for the support. Ready to be my sounding board? So there we go, we've unlocked all the throwing styles. So also do the item printer. Ah, yes, hi, this is Science Club. It's the first time we ever got a donation. Let me hurry right over to deliver the item printer. Thanks for opting in to set up one of our new item printers. Member of the Science Club, we developed the device. We're right here to help you use it. If it's not too much trouble to have me in your club room. So, straight to it. What is the item printer? We put materials dropped by Pokemon to this printer, alongside some BP, to be able to get items in exchange. The item printer is a device that allows you to turn materials that Pokemon drop into items you can use. You get one-of-a-kind item per print job. So think about how many print jobs to carry out each time you load the printer up. Inner workings are our little secret, in the midst of applying a patent we see. All you need to know is, it takes materials and lets you print items. And it's fantastic. It's really exciting to see what you might come out. And it's so simple to use. With that in mind, would you like to print some items for the item printer? So every item we throw in fills up percentages. Guessing based on the rarity of the Pokemon. I mean, back to the top. See what 5 items get me. One's really sparkling, so I'm hoping that's something really rare. Firestone, Berry Sweet Iron, Full Restore, Rock Terra Shard. So you can get something decent out of it. Want to make it better? You need to collect more data to do that. Try doing more print jobs. I want to change how I throw. So left-handed, reverent, dainty, smug, elegant, twirling, ninja, Galarian star. Yeah, let's annoy people with the smug style. See, why can't it show me that before I select it? That is kind of annoying. And we'll use the rest of our BP just to create some items. $84 Diglett Dirt. Ooh, it's a lot of shines. Thunderstone, Scope Lens, Psychic Terror Shard, a Dubious Disc, Max Potion, Pretty Feather, Steel Terror Shard, Balm Mushroom, Rock Terror Shard, Steel Terror Shard. That is cool. So I'd like to do more of the story, but I may actually wrap up here. Just because it's about 2:30 in the morning, and like it's starting to get a lot hotter where I am. And it's getting just a little uncomfortable. I'll probably just raid Mailman. He's online at the moment. But yeah, thank you all so much for coming on by and joining me for this journey. I will try to be back tomorrow night, actually. Because I enjoy Pokemon that much, I am willing to do bonus streams of Pokemon. But do take care of yourselves. Actually, what's today? Today is Thursday, correct? Technically Friday in Australia now. But yeah, do take care of yourselves, everyone. Appreciate having you all here. This has been a ton of fun. I will try to be back tomorrow if I can. But for now, this is Nick signing out.